Whoa.
You're onto something. Mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2. Are we back? Are we back? Who?
Give a bonus for that.
What?
Yes.
Zill in for 1. Oh my god. Are we back? Holy hell. Alright, I think we're back. You know what? I'm going to get a cookie in the pantry right now for that. Hello.
That is for sure.
Let's see if it's searchable then. Yeah, you're live.
Cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. I think I'm good with technology, and then I meet you guys and like, oh no shit.
You know, it's not even that you're not bad with it. It's everyone forgets the simple stuff.
Yeah.
It's like fixing a car. People forget the simple stuff.
Yeah, for a car, you just need the right tools. If you have the right tools, everything's easy.
Well, unless it's made by Germans, then I don't know what their engineers.
Dude, I don't know, Zill. That was so scary. I don't know where we were at on this filler. I had Jude in for 2 here. If the boys want to get back in here, you let me know here. That was really frustrating. But we did stop immediately there, so everything is in video. Let's see here, Rogers. I don't remember where we were at on the filler. I thought we had 4 left, but I'm missing 1 spot there. Was it Reds with the spot? Yeah, Reds took a spot as well. Let's get back to this. The good thing is that everything is in recording, so you guys will be able to just go back and watch the whole video and watch us struggle and watch us do this whole thing. So it's all out there. I'm glad we figured it out. Sorry about that, folks. Really strange. I think I was doing like 2 for 162. I don't remember. You guys let me know what I was doing on the 2 for there. I don't quite remember. Top 6 draft remaining teams on screen 1. Snack pack. Awesome. I think we have, I think we got 2 left. I think that's what we were at there. Does this look correct here? You were 2, right, Rue? Yep, it was Rogers 1, Rue 2, Jude 2, Reds, and I think we're full here. Okay, I'm glad we figured all that out. You guys can go ahead and send over here. I'll check if you guys did or not. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yes, Rogers, I'm going to let you know here in a second. I just wanted to let Sponger take it since he did ask it, but by the time we start opening, if he hasn't responded, you can take them for sure. No doubt about that. But I did just want to offer it. He did say... Oh, they do 400? Cat, you ever do that 40? Bees? I did not do that, Bees. I did not do that, Bees Knees. I'm so sorry, dude. Like I said, you got to remind me because that lapses through my brain. I'm so sorry, Bees. Let me do that after this break, okay? Thank you, sir. We are full, by the way, here on this one. Hi. What's up, Marge? Cool, you guys can go ahead and send over here. I'm going to check some payments. Sorry for that whole fiasco. Yeah, you let me know, Rue. That's incredible. If it's 400, then that's just silly. Rue. Awesome. What's up, Lindsay? March. Jesus Christ. Cool, so Rue is sending as well. If you guys were in this filler here, you guys can go ahead and send. What up, Lindsay? Rogers is great. Tissue is great. Red sent a long time ago. Love you, Marge. Auntie. Hey, Wade, did you send yet? Oh, fuck. Wade's about to send. Wade, if you sent... Okay, Wade, send just for one, okay? I miss Zill here, so I gotta put Zill in there, and you just got one spot, okay, Wade? I do apologize. Just pay for one, okay? Yes. Thank you. Thanks, Zill. I'm glad I caught that. Unreal. Unreal. Cool. Think I'm just waiting on one more payment here.
Ooh, peanut pack.
Reds, if I missed you. Dude, we just started this video, and the whole stream went down. I mean, I've never actually had it happen before.
God.
Oh, Reds, you paid on PayPal. You never usually do that. I'm so sorry, Reds. I usually see you through Blez Bucks. My fault. You're good, Reds. Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
I do that in my sleep. Shh. All right. And then we're just waiting on Way. Way is just sending 89, and then we're set here, folks. You guys see, I brought this the telephone stand, so I was gonna go live on Instagram to show you guys. Roger, still want the you want the Mets, sir? All right, Way's good to go here. We're ready to roll here on these 6 teams here. The Mets are not available just because Sponger asked for them earlier here. We're letting him take them if he wants them. If not, we have someone on standby there. Go ahead and roll this here. I can't go back on the other screen there, but Rogers was in for 1, Rue for 2, Jude was in for 2. I had Reds in for 1. The stream ended, and then we had John Zill for 1, Tissue was in for 2, and Wade just got 1 spot. Cool. Just send us 70, Rogers, if that's cool with you. Roll the dice here, folks. Let's do it. It's an 11. An 11 on this one, folks. Good luck. To 11 we go. Top 6 are drafting here. To 11 we go. 11th and final. That's how it works out. Tissue cracks him at the top spot there. Boom. 11. Jude in the 2. Tissue in the 3. Rue in the 4. Rogers in the 5. Zill in the 6th there. And that's how that rounds out there. Let's go ahead and continue to open packs there while you guys let me know what teams we're going for. Tissue! All you, sir. Rockies for Tissue, okay. Rue, I wasn't sure if you took that deal from Karen, but if you wanted that 400 for the Toronto, you let me know there. I haven't kept up, honestly, since the stream ended. That was really annoying. Tissue's good there. I got the Tigers for Jude. You got it. To Tissue we go. Back to Tissue we go. Diamondbacks, maybe? I think it's definitely the next best team there. Cool. Tissue there. I got Rue. Rue, yeah. I'm sure we're going to go Thomas White, Orlando hunting here. All right, Marlins. Marlins for Rue. Good luck, Rue. Come on, man. Rue, Rogers to you, sir. Rogers, it's just these two teams here, okay? Oh, wait, Rogers, you know you're getting the Mets anyway, so that actually works out. Rogers, I would be stunned if we didn't go the Rangers here, and I'll go ahead and pencil in Zill here for the Blue Jays. I believe that's how that should shake out. Awesome. Perfect. You guys are all good. 11 to the 11. Let's rock and roll here. PYT number 79 coming at you. Let's go ahead and print. And we can get back into our regularly scheduled programming. That was frustrating. But we're good. Everything is in video, so you guys will be able to go back on it and watch it if you need to. Watch me complain, freak out. Always fun stuff. At least the Blue Jays do fly. Quote unquote. Guys, I really want to work hard to get out this this 10 caser today. That would be kind of ideal if we could set Billy up for tomorrow. Whether we at least get it to like maybe half the team's gone from tonight. We can get to like 25 or so for Billy. Would be ideal. Oh yeah, for sure, Karam. Good for them. Have you watched the stream at all? I haven't seen too much of the boys over there. I talked to my brother yesterday. He said it's been going well. Good. That's good. Yeah, it's always a fun time. He said that it's been a little less hectic than baseball, than Bowman. And it's just Teddy and Sleevey too. No one with the 1-2 there. Just those two. Men holding down the ship. Let's get it, BH. Yes, sir. Nice way to start off the nighttime session. Foosball is the devil. But my mama said, my mama said, my mama said. No, BH. No. Dude. So true, Zill. It's so scary, Zill. These guys don't have a damn quarterback. Their quarterback is their quarterback one is their wide receiver one at this moment. In a video game sense, like that, if you started the game, the wide receiver would like start, or the punter, I guess it actually would be the next best quarterback. What are we doing? Isn't it funny, Zill? I wonder what's actually going on in the TJ Watt taking reps, like we're gonna bring back Cam Hayward. He's gonna be bro, let's just bring back Ben Roethlisberger. Hold on here, Zill. Hold on here, Zill. Are we cooking here? Are we cooking here? 49-year-old you might be on something. Bro, right, Rod? Right, BH? I don't want him. Me and my brother have talked about this many a times here. We do not want Aaron. Please. No one give it to him. No one give him to us. We're good. Guys, Karam is dropping a 10-case break in the store there. We are halfway through about a day and a half or so of this break here. We're looking to get it really close tonight. Really close tonight so that Billy can be in striking range. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100% Karen. We're going to fill this mother. You know what? We're going to fill this damn thing. No, Jordan, what? Come on. No way it's our first time hearing about this. We have a 10-case break in the store, folks. 4 Delight, 3 Jumbo, 3 Hobby. Pick your player break. A lot of different spots that involve different players for different teams there. For example, Condon and the Rockies are a separate spot. Toronto encompasses all of their players. There's many more that's a little different there. There's the Angels without Hayden Alvarez and Cole Fontenelle. Maybe it's Fontenelle, might be the other player. Then there's the Angels with them, or they might just be 2 separate players there. It's a very affordable break to get into, especially if you dumb it down to the Toronto Blue Jays sitting at 400, basically 40 bucks a case there. 40 bucks a case with Delight. With 4 cases of Delight. And that keeps us busy for a whole day. That's definitely a whole 8-hour session there. What? Billy likes naming it for both of us, Rob. It's the Billy's stuck in the bathroom. God almighty, Rob. Good Christ. Oh, see. Good Lord, Rob. Yep, yeah, I love it. Rob bringing the sunshine, the good vibes. Golly. $10 break, folks. Go check it out in the store there. We're going to be pushing that a lot tonight there. I really want to get that out tonight so we can try and see it tomorrow. We'll be really close for Bill. Saint Bilkifer, the 3rd, the 12th, We do, LJ. Yeah, we do. Thank goodness. Thank God. Thank God we have one.
Looks like we're finally going live.
Going live?
Finally going live.
Wow, basketball finally going live. Let's
Finally
get
going
it.
live.
Just a little meeting. Just a little meeting. Same old stuff. Same old stuff. Yo. It's right by what?
It's close to Dodger Stadium.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Rude. Marlins never hit. Marlins never hit. Marlins never hit. Marlins never hit. Come on. One time. Marlins. Blue Jays stink. Those guys are terrible. The worst. Those Canadians. I predict an early goal in this Edmonton-Dallas game here. Oh. Wait, Dylan Cruz is $4.99 in a 10-case break? He's 49 bucks? There you go. There's your early goal. There's your early goal. Cruz is 49 bucks per case in the 10-caser. I know it's not his second year, but like, there's so much Connor Griffin. I know it's not like, you know, who I should be calling out here, but we have a lot of volume of Connor Griffin at this point. Luis Angel Acuna at 44 bucks a case. Well, congrats to the Oilers. Yeah, man, I don't know. Think it could be all but over here. No, I know, Karen. That's why I've refrained from trying to throw that out there. The 100-case prices are not relative to how this 10-case works there. The 100-case teams were very out of the ordinary. Or excuse me, players were out of the ordinary, pricing-wise. We were a little off on that. Little's an understatement, but yeah, we were off. Just blame the breaker. No, of course. It's just not easy just pricing that out. I got a text today from my dad. He said that he's coming to visit Vegas June 12th through the 16th. And I asked him if he wanted to be on stream with me. And he said, hell yeah, let's do it. So we should have Papa Cat and Little Cat on the stream sometime mid-June. Probably that weekend. June 15th or the 16th or something like that. Maybe the Sunday. Looking forward to that. Put that on the calendar. We'll make Dad case and sleeve. Cool Papa Cat. Cool Papa Cat. V-Rod here out of 250. 250 for the Dodgers this one goes to, and Karam. Chung Chung. Our first autograph. No way! Let's go, Karam. That's going to be awesome. Ichiro Kono Hernandez here for the Reds. This one goes to Reds. Reds with the Reds. Easy enough. Dude, let's go. That's going to be fun. Yep. They're staying at the Red Rock for that weekend. It'll be fun. DeBarge. All right, good luck here, folks. Zill. Zill. Zilla the Thriller Killer. Gary Gilhill out of 199. That's pretty funny, so. I'm gonna do this right here. Let's do this. I'm dropping a line there. First auto out of 150 or better. Go ahead and get a guess in. First auto out of 150 or better is what we are guessing. Go for it. Orange paper. How dare you? Oh, yeah, Lindsay. He's you know, he has a general basis of how this chat is. So I'm sure he's ready for it, and if he's not ready for it, well, he better be. He better be. Because this chat is going to be great on that day. This is going to be a fun chat. Connor Griffin here. 49 left in the 10 case, or that happened quickly? That was like 4 guys out. That was like 4 guys out of nowhere. Everyone's going to guess our first auto out of 150 or better, everyone. Blue Shimmer here of Javier Mogolon. Javier Mogolon. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, Ash? Rob Gio. Might be Papa Cat. Cool Papa Cat. Karam, yeah. Karam. Two different sides there at this moment, Mr. Karam. 2 different sides there. Cool Papa Cat will be there. Cool Mama Cat, unfortunately, won't be here. Shenwei Lin here on the mini diamond. Greatness loading. True gold auto here. Did anyone guess DeBarge? Yes, you did, Reds. You did, Reds. Oops, my bad. You're Gucci. DeBarge here on the true gold there. And it was guessed from Reds? Let's go. No one took Reds' guess, right? I only do Bowman. I don't believe that, Karam. I don't believe you for a second. Oh, that is true. That is true. it's gonna be priced to perfection. Let's top load. Cool. Red's got the guess there for our auto out of 150 or better. Very nice there. What we should do here... Do you guys want to open the snack pack after this stack? Yes or no? Or should we wait? You guys want to wait or you guys want to see it? You got it, Reds. Nice. Sweet. Oh, Karam, if you priced Heritage, dude, you would be like a menace. You would be a menace pricing that out. I don't know how, but you just would be. You'd just be ruthless with the pricing. I wouldn't even want you to price out a Heritage break, sir. Dude, 18 Bagel Bites are fire. Bagel Bites are so fire. Love Bagel Bites. I'd say no. Commission on every single case. Still no. Still no. Nope. Shout out Dougie for the IT help to get this stream back and running. Without him, we would have been stuck in the mud. Real quick, what we're going to do here, that's why I wanted to. Let's get a guess in. Let's get a guess in for our snack pack, if you guys want to see it there. Get a guess in for our snack pack autograph, whoever our auto might be out of, we'll go 40 in Blez Buck credit for everyone. We'll go 40 in Blez Buck credit there. Should see one auto in there. We'll guess for 40 in Blez Buck credit. Everyone get a guess in there. We'll switch up the mojo here since we need some different mojo here, folks, for these cases. We need to switch it up. That's why we're opening it now, okay? We need to switch up here. We need a monster. We need a monster. Wow, they took out Ottinger. Did he get hurt? Rafael Flores here for the Yankees with the catcher mask. Flores for the Yankees here. Sammy to 4 out of 350. Oh my God. Purple bandana here of Javier. Javier, purple band. Let's go, Karam. You out or are you here?
No, I just got it.
Nice. How you doing?
Good.
Good to see you. Tink. Sammy Stafora, blue paper piece. That was a paper guy of him. All right, after this handful here, we're going to go ahead and show off our snack pack autograph here. Come on, we need some good mojo here. We need some good mojo. Made base. Front yet better. Caleb Lomovita here, 150 out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. Corey Seager on the blue bandana. Excuse me, that's a purple bandana. Sometimes colors can be tough. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Snack Packers. A popcorn cob. Here we go. Yeah, right, BH? I saw that. Good luck here, folks. Start off with the bubble gum of Samuel Basallo here for the Orioles in WDE. Here's our auto of Yoncel Villarreal here. This one goes to the Astros and LJ. LJ, nice guess. Or sorry, nice hit there. Nice hit, nice hit. We'll take the Yoncel Villarreal there for LJ on the Seeds autograph there. Franklin Arias here on the Peanuts for the Red Sox and Doctor. Nice one. And a popcorn upside down guy, a twin. It's Corey Lewis. Lewis upside down here. Nice hit, LJ. For the Twins here and Pro Reach, who already spiked the DeBarge True Gold autograph here. Here's the popcorn out of 5. Let's go ahead and top load these guys. Let's go long. LJ. Cracking an Astro. Nice hit for LJ. We'll take that. 5 out of 5 there for LJ. All right, our next stack here. Let's keep rolling. Norby Red Rook. That is the Seeds autograph. Seeds. Out of 5. Yep. That's a snack pack variation Seeds auto. 5 of 5 on him. Winston Santos here for the Rangers. This one goes to Rogers. Rogers takes down a purple Ray Wave here of Jonathan Long. A purple long Ray Wave. Long purple Ray Wave. Guys, the 10 caser is making a great push here as we speak. Great, great push. The Toronto spot, I would love to know what spots just came out there. Sprout out of 150 there. D'Angelo Ortiz, Jaden Fielder, both sitting at 29 bucks a case. $29 a case with 4 Delight cases. 3 hobby, 3 jumbo at that, folks. Ugarte, who we see all the time for 36 bucks a case. 36 bucks a case there for these pick your players. Dickomatic, Sparkle Dickomatic. Richard. Not a base. Red rookie of Roki Sasaki. Aqua McGonagall, excuse me, Aqua base and then a Aqua McGonagall. Base McGonagall. Aqua Basalo. Jesus Christ. Good God. Where's our other auto? On cue. Hey, Zeus Solero here for the Dodgers. Karam. Base autograph of that guy. Arias. Crystallized of Hagen Smith here for the White Sox. Hagen and the White Sox take it down. And Ash. Hagen Smith. Hagen. Yeah, your main chase here for these Astros is Walker Janik, who, by the way, is 35 bucks in the pick your player per case. If you want to send it to Prep and Review, let me know, LJ. We could do that. Let's keep rolling. Cool. Awesome, LJ. Sweet hit. Mini Diamond Rookie of the Year? Non-autograph here. It'll be of Sajazi out of 150. 4 out of 150. Right over his left shoulder. Condon base. Yo, what's up, Dizzle? How are you, sir? Yes, sir. Energize the bunny. I like to hear that. Yeremy Cabrera out of 350. What's going on, Diz? How's everything? Cool. Nice. Very beat up Sung Shea Shang. He's beat. Dude, let's go. Let's go, LJ. Congrats, dude. That's a monster. We take that. Dizzle, you're a savage. The Pro Debut Mascot Patch Card 44 card set. Congratulations, dude. That's so sick. That's so sick. Congrats, Dizzle. Let's go. What was the last one to pick up? What was the final one? I'm always curious. What was the final pickup to complete the collection? Skipper. Sung-Shae Shang here. Rep. Yeremy Cabrera here for the Rangers. This one goes to Rogers. Rogers, take it down. Dude, that is sweet, Dizzle. How close are you to the that Heritage one? No way, let's go. Waiting on 2 to go. Waiting on 2 to arrive, like, and then you're set, and it's over? I know, it's been a journey for you. Wow, let's go. That's awesome, dude. Guys, we have a 10 case pick your player break in the store at this moment. Plan to go for this weekend. I do believe we're going to get it off by this weekend here. We are well over the halfway mark for that break. If you really dumb it down and divide the player by the amount of cases that are going through, 4 Delight, 3 Hobby, 3 Jumbo. Very affordable, especially in 10 full cases. As affordable as it literally gets for these pick your player breaks. Waiting on Yuki and Benuelos. Okay. I can see both in my head right now. Locklear red rookie. Chase Mobley here out of $2.99. One of the guys still available in our 100 caser. Excuse me, our 10 caser. We have to stop calling it the 100 caser. Good God. The 10 caser. Chase Mobley still available in there. We pull this guy all the time. A lot of volume of him. He gone? Oh, awesome. Let's go. He was just there, so that's perfect. I'm glad Mobley's gone. Someone was listening. He was like crazy affordable for 10 cases. Nice. Let's go, Reds. Very cool, Reds. Nice pickup. Someone took 3 guards. There it is. Let's go. The guards fly out, dude. The guards, we have the Guardian cases. Mini Diamond Greatness loading here. Walker Jenkins out of 150. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Attack those, like, attack by the team, attack by, like, the pattern, if you will. Like, Perella and Mobley, good God, we have 1,000 of those guys. So many. Yeah, Billy's got autos in this. Billy's got ink. In brown ink. Sorry for everyone. Yeah, we need to switch up here, Rue. We need a white. We need a white or a Orlando. Mayonnaise. There's white base. Come on now. His ears were ringing. It's Ink Instinct. I like that one. You know, like the greeting cards that sing when you open them? Just like that, LJ. Orlando base, come on now. Boys' ears are ringing. Black X-Fractor auto here for the Yanks and Bison. Flores out of 10 here. Flores out of 10 on this one. Rafael Flores here on the Black X-Factor. A sick one for the Yankees here. And Bison, 4 out of 10. Nasty. Not even our lowest numbered auto, by the way. Not even our lowest numbered auto, by the way. Dizzle, I would scoop up, if you want to see some breaks tonight, I would scoop up some Bowman tonight. I would scoop up some Bowman tonight here. I'm going to be running some Bowman. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bowman, and I'm going to push this Bowman 10 case break here, sir. I'm going to be pushing this 10 case break heavily tonight. It's going to get a lot of my attention here. So I really want to push that. I'm not sure where the next Topps Chrome Black is in the store. Didn't even know we even had black in the store. That's incredible stuff. We've been so fixated on young Carlos Lara, Yellow Wave. We've been so interested in Bowman here. And getting off this Schneid. We talking Bowman. We talking Bowman. Trying to get us off this this case Schneid here. We talking about practice? We talking about practice? No. 10, 11, 12. Oh, hey. No problem here. No, AI is more than welcome. AI jokes are more than welcome. He's a fan favorite over here at the Blez as well, so. We talking basketball? We talking basketball? You over here sitting talking about practice. The greatest is DJ Steve Porter. Practice. Nah, Brown's back. Brown's back in America now. He was in Japan for a couple weeks. Helping out the crew over there. But he is back in America. Judge at a $4.99. He's back in Vegas too. I've yet to see him, but I'm dying to see the guy. JJ Base. Killas. Fartificial intelligence. I like that one, LJ. Makani base. Yofri Rodriguez at a 75 yellow wave. Walker Jenic's a tough hit, Lindsay. He's not the easiest hit. He's definitely not the easiest hit there. It's a lot of Yancel Villarreal. A lot of him, if anything, of those two guys. Luis Morejo here. Morejo for the Guardians again. If there's any Guardian player still available in the PYP, that is silly. Very, very silly, because those guys just fly out here. I think that's what Karam said earlier, is Morejo is gone, which is more than a sharp pickup. Yeah, right, Dizzle? I can't wait. Can't wait to see Brown Dog type fast. Brown Dog needs to rip a little Bowman. Morejo, $1.99 on cue. Humphreys Hope at a 350. Humphreys gone for the 10K, let's go. Yeah, every Guardian should just be gone. That's like an easy. That's like a given. Especially for the Blez cases. Like, these Blez cases are just loaded with Guardians. Merrill, 4.99er. All the guards and guard spots gone. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Good luck and congrats to those spots there for the Guardians there, because seems to be plenty and plenty of them in our cases here. I've seen a lot of low-numbered autos with those guys. Through 10 cases, I like your odds. Slade Caldwell is $13.99. $139 per case. It's not like we don't see the guy. We see plenty of Slade Caldwell here. We see more Caldwell than we see Yancel Luis. I will say that with confidence. I say that with confidence. I don't think we can. I don't think he's opposed to that, Lindsay. I think we could get that done. I think we could have a signing session with Billy. Yeah. You know what? Let's get that set up. Marejo. Guardians of the Galaxy. I love it. The only issue is once they become back the Indians. If they become the Indians again, that would be I would be stunned. One pizza slice Verano. I would be stunned if the I've heard a little twinkle about it that they want to bring the Indians back. That would be crazy. Buddy. Yellow paper here. Braden Montgomery. BMO out of 75. Showalter. Didier. A random blue X-Fractor in the middle of nowhere here. Brody Hopkins for the Rays. Rays and CMBJ. 9 out of 150 on his blue X. Blue X-Man. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Reds. I know. That's always. It's always what it's been. Always what it's been. Never was really money. Connor Griffin out of 499. Well, in a sense, it is all about money, but it's really not. Jared Sundstrom. Rosario. That makes no sense. I feel like I haven't heard any excitement in a while. Well, trying to see a monster here. Rafael Flores, Black X-Fractor, Yonso Villarroyal, Seed Autograph. Cool, we'll take him. Need a monster, though. Hasn't been a lot of low-numbered pieces here. Our lowest one is a Yellow Wave at a 75, and obviously those 2 snack pack autos here, but need a little life here. Belt Walker on the rep. Yes, that's awesome. That is the most excitement. That is huge. That's 10 cases. I'm excited for that. Good. Keep taking your 10 casers here, folks. We're like getting really close to that break there. I want to get it in striking range here for Billy. So you can just come in tomorrow and knock it out in one session. Rue. Come on, Rue. We need some magic here. We need some magic here, sir. Marlins are not nice right now. Yeah, absolutely. Boom. Billy's going to get 10 pepperoni pizzas from 7-Eleven if we can fill this break up in an appropriate amount of time here. Doesn't that give everyone an incentive to get in on this break? We're going to really focus in on it tonight. We're going to take a look at it, see who's a great buy, see who's better in the PYP than it is in the 10-caser. Maybe even 20, Karam says. Maybe, he says. Jack Caglione there at a 25 on the Orange Greatness loading. We got to definitely update that list there because a whole bunch has come off here. Jesus Tolero, back to the Dodgers, and Karam we go. Refractor autograph. Tolero out of 499 here. one handful, and then we jump into our final stack of PYT number 79, folks. Good luck. Aqua Shim, non-autograph here. We have Quinn Matthews out of 125 here for the Cardinals. Quinn out of 125. That is diabolical, Lindsay. That's actually mean, Lindsay. A bag of kale? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Ooh. A bag of kale, too? Does kale come in a bag? Diabolical, Lindsay. Let's top load a couple cards here, then we're going to jump into our final stack. Of this break. What's up, Stewie? All right, last stack here. Good luck. Give me something good to eat. Higgins Smith out of 350. Adolescence. What platform are we looking on here, Stewie? Hulu? Netflix. Karam? Karam thinks otherwise here. That's pretty funny. Got him! Nice. Cool. I really want to watch the Air Force Thunderbirds on Netflix. That looks sick. That looks so dope. I'm gonna that's like my next watch on when I can get a chance there. Really want to watch that. Pitre. Basayo out of 199 there. Put that one on the list. Red rookie Drew Thorpe. Woods World of Wax. Griffin Mogollon. Will. Holy hell. That sounds actually insane. That sounds insane. Blue X auto here of Briseño for the Tigers and Jude. Very nice one here for Jude. Nice hit, Jude. 89 out of 150. What I say is the chase. What I think most people say is the chase here. For the Tigers. Great value, we should say. Great value, we should say. Especially if he's in the PYP. I highly doubt he's not there. He's been long gone. Long gone. Him and McGonigal, I think, are both long gone. He gone. Purple, Esbel Gonzalez at a 250. Seymour Butts. Looks like Billy. Born in 04 here. Young buck. Nice blue Briseño here. 2 blue X-Fractor autos. Hopkins as well. I know. I want the 18-year-olds, brand new 18-year-old prospects. I want a prospect that can't even have a beer yet. That's who I'm chasing. Oh. Orange coming up here. A bunch of grandpas. Bunch of 19-year-old grandpas. Wolko looking like Judge? Hoping he's like Judge. Okay, gotcha, dude. I love George Wolko. Blue, Bo Bichette out of 150. Paper. Orange Shim non here. It'll be of Estrada on his first team color match for the O's in WDE here. 9 out of 25 on the orange. Orange. I love that, Stewie. Yeah, I think by like a lot too, BH, right? Isn't it like by like a good couple years? Not like just 1 or 2, right? I think it's like a couple years. At least like 2 or 3. Welcome. Yo, what? He's hitting... Stewie, he's hitting 186? What's going on? Dude. Homie's got to figure it out here. He's pretty... Come on, Wolko. I root for him. I like George. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with his ass? All right. Good luck here, folks. This paper Connor Griffin here is orange. Orange paper, okay, folks? Orange paper out of 25. The rest of your recap here, all chrome from here on out here. Connor Griffin out of 499. These are out of 350 to your firsts, to 299, to 250, to 199, to 150s. Some Blu-ray waves here. First out of 125 here. Some X-Fractor, some Shimmas. Yofri. Young Carlos. Orange Cat, Greatness Loading. Orange Aaron Estrada out of 25 here. We had a Crystallize. Huggins Smith. Huggins Smith there. Arias on our Peanut. Samuel Basayo. Bubblegum. Corey Lewis. Popcorn. We had one more coming up a little bit later there. To your autographs we go here. Good luck. Mobley, Hopkins, nice Briseño out of 150 here for the Tigers. DeBarge out of 50 here. I owe Reds 5640 and Blez Buck credit. It was Reds, right? You got the guess, correct, sir? Twins here in Pro Reach take it down. Rafael Flores, Black X autograph here for the Yankees. That one goes to the Bison. And a Yancel Villarreal. Houston Astros, LJ takes down the Seeds autograph out of 25. Nice hit for LJ. We take that. Boshody. Also, I mean, so freaking much to get top loaded. This is like the biggest one to get top loaded here. All Made Condon base, McGonigal base, Weatherholt base to get top loaded. X-Fractor first, Mini Diamond first, Reptilian first, all get top loaded later there. Saves me a bunch of time so we can see some more cards. 2025 Bowman Hobby, a full case break, team number 79. Bye. I'm going to beat the sword on the DeBarge, the gold DeBarge. All right, let me reset here, see what we got. These cases are so annoying. Let me add a new case to the store here, 81. Website's being a little slow here. I really don't want to do this, but that whole shutdown of the stream, we might have to actually reset the stream there. We didn't reset the stream last time, so now we're dealing with the repercussions here, which is very annoying. Alright, we're going to try to put up 80 up here, and then... Let me see. I might go talk to Jags real quick, see if I should reset the stream or not. Actually, I might know an idea. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, I think it's actually back now. That looks good. Let's see if we did this right. Nope. Okay, perfect. Now we're back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now the website's back. Now I can reset this whole thing. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We don't need to reset the stream here, guys. Sorry about that. Let's just go ahead and re-roster stream for screens 1, 2, 3, and 4. See what we're looking at here for Jumbo. And I'm really going to try and push this 10 case tonight. Delight on screen 3. 12 teams left on Delight here. Okay, that's our next break up. Big movement there. Ash took the White Sox. Reds gone for Karam here. Both Danny with the Astros. Ash with the Royals. Bison with the Dodgers. So many teams came out here. Perfect. And let's put up the 10 case now. 48 left there. I'm going to re-roster stream screen 4, okay? in ascending order. Descending order. $48 left. Awesome. Mike Sirota will be the next judge. Let's go. I know you have a lot of Sirota. I know you have a lot of Sirota. Phillies, Rangers. Rangers the only team available, Rogers. Phillies are gone from that one. If you still want them, let me know. Twins are gone here on hobby. Bart, good luck, sir. $22 left on screen 1 here. I really want to try and push this screen 4 here. By the way, everyone. Oh my god. There's no way you think Zilla's kit is being serious, right? John Zilla, explain yourself. Guys, I have a bunch of Beat the Swords to take care of here. Please let me do this here. Grab some teams here. Guys, all these guys on screen 4. That was so great. Screen 4 here. All these guys, just divide them by 10. That's what you get per case. Seattle, everyone from Seattle here. You're getting for $59 a case here. $59 a case for 10. Mariners are 69 in Jumbo, 59 in Delight there. Mike Sirota. No, John Zilla's just the biggest Mike Sirota collector in the world. I'm pretty sure. I think I've pulled him in like 1,000 Mike Sirota autos. Pro Reach, couple spots in this one. The Red Sox, O's, Twins, bang, bang. Uh-oh. Explain the math for you? You take every player, you divide them by 10. That's how much it is per case. Silly. Silly. You get in Seattle here at, what were they? 59 per there. So ideal there. Delight cases alone for the Mariners sitting at 69 here. 4 cases of Delight for them. All Seattle players locked up. Oh! Oh! Pro Reach! Who is the Rockies' all-time leading pitcher in strikeouts? Ooh, I feel like I should know that. I'm not sure I do know that. Who is it, Wayne Train? I feel like this is a trick question. Oh, yeah. It is German Marquez. I just saw that. I remember that. I saw that before it got broken, he was coming up on the most strikeouts in team history, I'm pretty sure. And I went, Jesus Christ. German Marquez. Killing me. Yeah, Rockies have a pitcher. Just taking care of these beat the sorts here, guys. Just me again tonight, so we'll wait for those to come out. BH, I just saw what you said. That's why the no is crazy. What does that even mean? What year was that? What year was that? No-mo. But it is true. Playing a no-no at Coors Field is crazy. It is true, though, as you are joking, but it is true. Let's see here. Screen 4, folks. Try and get some teams here, or some players, some teams. Pick your player. A whole bunch in that, folks. I wish you guys could see the... any player not Schwellenbach or Fuentes. You guys got to check out the store there for a lot of these guys, because I can't really... I don't know how to open up the tab, to be honest with you. Blue has this thing like a... I don't know how Blue does this. Blue's too smart for this building. Alright, we're going to add more to this mantle here. Okay, now I can check out what we got here. Screen 4, I would love to see a player or two out here on screen 4. Let's update some screens. $48 left here. Charlie Condon, sitting at $199 a case here on screen 4. Is he still on here? Oh yeah, he is. He's the top guy there. Okay, that's our top guy, a $19.99 guy. We can do that. Slade Caldwell at $1,400 is a total steal. We see Slade quite a bit. Again, do not base these prices off of the 100 caser. If you're basing it off that, there's going to be some ridiculous deals, and there's going to be some total not so good deals there, so it's not really what we are basing it off of there. With that, who are we looking for? Andrew! What's up, Colin? I'm Kat, my man. Nice to meet you. Brown Dog is, he just got back from Japan. I'm sure he'll be on stream. I don't actually know about that. I think he's dealing with the WSOP. But who are we looking for on this release? I assume that means Bowman. I guess, wow, every screen is Bowman here. Jesus, I didn't even quite realize. Looking for a couple elite players if that's floats your boat there. JJ Weatherholt, Charlie Condon. He's still available in the 10 caser on screen 4 here at $199 a case. With that, we have, I think, Josue Briseño, also Kevin McGonigal, those two names for the Tigers. And I'm missing one elite player. Who's the one elite player I'm missing? Made! Mother of God. Made here for the Brewers there. And Luis Pena. Slade Caldwell, also a really nice one. Not for nothing, I know this room doesn't feel too hot about Yo Stinson, the password, but at $75 a spot, or $75 a case there for the password, he does hit quite a bit over here at the Blez. And we've seen some really nice low-numbered ink from him. Just good value. Good value. I know, Ash. Is he on there? Can't be. Uh-oh. Three base, 1 min in a 30 caser? Oh my God. So sick. Anyone want to do a 5-spot filler here for the password? Yo, Stinson Garcia is the password. Anyone want to do a 5-spot? Try and get those guys off? Slowly but surely, we're a little bit of ways here on a couple of these on screens 1, 2, and not really 3 here. 3 is going to be our next break up. The least amount of money on our boards here, our screen, is definitely screen 3 by a mile. Yeah, by a mile. Screen 3 will be up next. We know that for sure. Let's try our hand here at trying to fill some of these PYPs here. A 5-spot for Yo Stinson. The password comes up to 150 per. $150 per here. Two for 279 there. 2 for 279 is best I can do there. Top spot. Drafts. The password in 10 case Bowman. There you go. There's your 5-spot filler there if we can try and grab that. Just need 5 names there. 150 per, a little incentive there if you wanted to grab 2. Sitting at 139 a spot there if you grab 2. 48 players left, 19 teams in jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, those are the teams there. 11 left in Delight here. You guys are pushing this along. Lindsay says Guardians. Whoa, that was close. Five spot for the password here. I can't believe Slade is actually sitting there at 14. The Diamondbacks buyers here. That's who you're looking for anyway. There's Jan and Yancel Luis there, but Slade Caldwell definitely your number 1 for them. McDavid is insane. McDavid is insane. There's McDavid for you. Oh my God. He just faked that goalie out of his pants. McDavid is ring chasing here, folks. O's gone in Delight here. We're moving and shaking on Delight. He's so fast, BH. Like, are you kidding me? That is incredible right there. That is actually incredible. One more player out. Humberto Cruz. Humberto Cruz was 199. And Walter smacked the Humberto Cruz. Was it a red non-autograph yesterday? Was that yesterday? Can't remember if that was yesterday or not, but I believe Walter did crack that one there. Humberto Cruz. See you later. One more guy off the board here. Good luck, Huff. Whoa, I still see a Guardian player on the board. I still see a Guardian player on the board here. Cameron Sullivan would be one of the last Guardian players on the board. He shouldn't be, I should say, is what I meant to say. Cam Sullivan comes out all the time. We've seen multiple low-numbered ink of his. Folks, 47 left. Just adjusted the 2 for deal there. See if we can try and move that along. All right. Let's go ahead and do a filler here for Delight. Let's try and see some cards here. I know you guys are ready to go here. I was trying to push the agenda here for the 100 caser. If I call it the 100 caser one more time. Push the agenda here for the 10 case break. Let's try something out here. Let's do this here. Screen 3, what do we think? What am I at? 10 teams left here. We can go 150 per. Everyone drafts a team here. Top spot gets the Rockies. Second spot gets the Tigers. Or you can flip, doesn't matter. Third spot gets the $250 Red Sox. Rogers, 1-5. You're good, Rogers. You're good. That's cool. Go for it, Rogers. That's cool. Let's get this show on the road here for screen 3. Bet. You're all good. You're all good. You guys want to do, you want to do these 3 teams here by the box? Where am I? There we go. Should we do the Red Sox, the Rockies, and the Tigers by the box? I think you guys would like that. I'd be in to do that. Let's try this. It's not too hard. It's not too difficult to do those guys by the box, especially for Delight. That's easy. 6-spot filler here for the rights for these 3 teams here. Let's try them. 155 per? 155. What's up, Barrett? How are you, sir? What's going on? Let's go 2 for like 285. Again, taken out of my cart. Store told me not available for the Red Sox? This doesn't make sense here. Which team, Ash? Hey! Let's go, Barrett! I'm not sure. This doesn't make sense. I've never seen anyone with this issue before. It's so frustrating, Ash. Alright, let's try screen 3 here. Rogers, you're all set. Thank you, sir. No, are you serious? I don't get it. Barrett, congratulations. Let's go. That's dope. Hell yeah. 7 teams left here on screen 3. We just had 3 more, or 2 more just come out here. Well, that might be the reason there. Red Sox are gone here on screen 3. Good luck, Karam. These are the remainder of these teams left here. Should we do all these teams by the box? I'm not even opposed to that. Nice, let's go. I had a feeling that's what it was. Cool, Ash, you can just send that if you want to do that. Whew. 7 teams left there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm down to do the rest of these teams. Let's see here, Stewie. Password here for 575, Stewie says. Password for 575 here. I wish I knew how much room we had. Yeah, it was. Exactly, Ash. Stu, meet me at like 600 and you got it, sir. Let me know if that works. Because I was actually going to go like 625 there, but I got the go-ahead here. I could go like 6. You let me know. You want to do 6 there? Just 25 bucks more than what you originally said. It's a big player off the board there. Huge help. You let me know, Stewie. Six teams here on screen 3. I really want to do these by the box here. Let's try to do that, okay? Angels here are gone for Mass Appeal. Mass Appeal in the building. Marlins here for Zill. Good luck, Zill. Awesome. Shouldn't give me room. Shouldn't give me room to pass. I pass. Cool. No problem. Whatever that means. 5 teams here. Let's see this. Should we do this by the box? I think that's totally fine here by the box. Okay, let's see here. Screen 3. Let's do these by the box here. Six boxes here. This makes it nice and easy. 875. Let's go 145 per. Locks up the Rockies and the Tigers. I'll help you out with the little 2-for deal here. Let's go 145 per. Let's do it. Yep, just hang tight here. Wait for this line. Let's actually kill this from the store here. Let's kill this from the store here. Yes, you got it. Karam is owed 249. You got it. Hey, Karam, are you cool if I take care of that at the end of the night here? Just because the points, like I keep explaining, it takes forever with the whole point thing. I actually owe Bee's Knees, and I owe Ash here because I owed him 28 bucks yesterday, and I never did that. Thin Blue, that's totally cool. Go for it. Let's do it. Okay, that's perfect. Password for 600 if anyone wants it. We already offered it out there, so. But we were for some strange reason declined on that one. But password for 600 there is a perfect deal. Let me know. He's sitting at 750. Thanks, Thin Blue. You're all set here. Let's do this by the box, okay? These guys are locked up here. Doesn't look like anyone else is asking for a team here. 132 per here. Let's drop this. 6 spot by the box. Filler. 132 per. $132 per. 2 for 2. 49. 2 for 249 there. Helping you guys out here. All 6 spots. Get a box number for screen 3. Yeah, wait, what? I'm so confused here. I thought Blez had all the password. Didn't Yo Stinson just crush? Six spots, I'm grabbing a box. Yo, Stinson. Yo, Stinson. Yeah, I was going to say, sounds like it's definitely worth the extra 25 bucks there, Stu. Someone should take it. So Password has 3 home runs in 8 games in AAA after mashing in AA. Oh, boy. 6th spot by the box there. That's what we got here. Yo, Stinson here is who we're talking about there, Mr. Thin Blue. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Makes sense. PYT 38 coming out at everyone here. Anyone? Rogers? Anyone want to drop for this one? Rogers is in. There we go. 5 left here on screen 3, folks. We already killed this from the store here. Let me add one more delight to everyone. 40 going to be in the building. Perfect. 40's in the building. Go check the store for that. 47 players left here on screen 4. No one's in for this buy the box here? What's going on here? Should we start our video? I know it's delight, but... we starting our video here? Five to go. Five to go. Let's just start the video here. We're just going to pull the Billy method here. It is delight. Let's just do this thing. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2025 Bowman Delight here. A full case, PYT number 38. We're going to rock and roll here. Getting ready on this break. We can open packs, get ourselves situated. We're doing it. Five left here. I think this buy the box filler is the best way to go about it. We're ready to go. Five left here. Help us out there, folks. 5 to go on this filler here. Rockies and Charlie Condon, Josue Braseño. Starting to see more Josue as well. Hello. All right, let's try something else out here, Rogers. A 4-spot top 2 draft. Yeah, actually, I really like that. Let's do this. Just do a 4-spot. Top 2. No one's going to get on that one. Let's just do a 10-spot. Let's try that out. We're ready to go here. Boxes are open. Real quick, just so everyone knows here, this top box here is going to be box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down. If we're running with the 10-spot or the 6-spot by the box filler. 5 left here, folks. 6-spot by the box filler. Let's drop a 10-spot if we need to fill it that way. 79 per here. Let's go 2 for 140 to help everyone out here. Top 4 draft. True. Let's do that. 10 spot here. We tried to run some serials yesterday. We got no movement. So maybe we can get something else here, Jordan. That was strange yesterday. Let's try this out here. A 10 spot serial. We'll run the same numbers here. A great 2-for deal there. Let's do an even better 2-for deal there because it doesn't 170. Yeah, that's perfect. 2 for 138 there. All 10 spots get a serial number for Screen 3 Delight. PYT number 38 here. Again, I think the best way to go about it is random all base at the end. Random all base autos at end of break. $47 players left in the 10 case. Esteban Gonzalez and Cameron Sullivan will run you $14 a case. $14 a case here. Mitch Jebb at $199. $19 a case. Yeremy Cabrera at $22 a case. Braden Montgomery. We see a lot of Braden Montgomery autos. We see a ton of Braden Montgomery autos. Walker Janik as well. D'Angelo Ortiz, Jaden Fueller. We see them. Tigers 314. Rockies 314. Mariners 50. Jays 33. What is happening? No one wants to see Bowman? If you're not in any breaks here, try to help out some people who are. Got a lot of people in these breaks here. Ash said he would love to help out, but he's got 5 teams in this one here, along with multiple other people here. We need some more help. We need some helpers. We're in the middle of video here. I'll go ahead and upload our video from before that Bowman hobby. How dare you, Jordan? How dare you, Jordan? How dare ye, Jordan? Oh wow, that was the last of the tribute? What? There's no more tribute? How is that possible? That's crazy. Oh, sweet. Let me upload our videos here, guys. We'll upload that Bowman Hobby disaster break that ended the stream there. Perfect. Everything's on video. Thank God. You will get the Bowman and you will like it. And you will enjoy the Bowman. Yeah, what Erie said. Hello, hello. 314, sir. 314, Mr. TG. How are you? You got it, brother. Locked up for you. Is that the Great Erie? The Great Erie. Boom, boom. What's up, cruising? Yep, just blame Erie, guys. Blame the breaker, blame Erie. Mariners at 50 here. Jays at 33. We'll scratch the by the box here. What's up, cruising? We're just chilling. We're trying to fill this break out here. Got the Tigers gone in this break for TG. The Great Cardman, I think it is. The Great Cardman, yes. I think so. Eureka Jones. And I miss you. And now what? Cool. Send 88, Lindsay, if that works for you. How you like me now? Awesome. Cool. Let's do this here. Or whatever it came out to. If it's, oh, it's 83. That's perfect. Lindsay, just send the 83. I apologize. You know what I was trying to say. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yes. Okay, cool. You knew. You knew. You were sharp enough, Lindsay. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yes, you knew to send TG Carmen. How dare I? Okay, now let's rock and roll here with the Rockies on the buy the box filler. Here we go. Here we go. Case of the lightest 6. Yes, we have them on the table here right now, cruising. Top box, this top pack here is going to be number 1 for the buy the boxer here. So let's try the Rockies here. 6-spot buy the box filler. We're going to go 58 per here. 58 per here. Let's go 2 for 109. That's a perfect 2 for deal there. All 6 spots get a box number. Please wait for the line there. This should fill here. Boom. There we go.
Send a damn email.
4 left. 4 left. 4 left. By the way, I said Detroit. Fuck. What's up, Sprinkler? Boom, you got it, my man. 315 you can send over. Sprinkler Repair Professionals. My hero of the day. Let me show you how you're going to send over here, bud. You're going to use your... You're going to create an account here at the Blez. I'm going to send you the link here. Just give me 1 second. It's taking a little bit of time here. Go create an account here at the Blez, and you're going to send $314 there using Blez Bucks. Use that second link after you create your account, okay, Sprinkler? Take your time here. I have a feeling this is your first break over here at the Blez. So let me know if you need any help with anything. Cool. Awesome, Sprinkler. Yeah, so you're just going to use 314 Blez Bucks, if that makes sense. You're going to go to checkout, and you're going to have multiple forms of payment. You can even pay by blood now. You can sell your plasma for breaks. Yeah, you have to actually, your first payment, you have to use blood, and then from then on out, you can use your credit cards, debit cards, all that fun stuff. It's just how it works over here at the Blez. What's up, Massey? Yes, right, Massey? Imagine that. Oh my God. That's a whole other that's a whole other ball game, Massey. I don't want to be a fly on the wall when one of your wives figures that out. All right, game changer, right? All right, you let me know, Sprinkler. Why are the Patriots $749 in the pick your team? Who the hell's on the Patriots? Drake May? Drake May is $749? What? What? I Zill. I don't know, Zill. It's honestly a great question, Zill. Nice, dude. That's sick. He must be selling for a premium. What? Jaden and him are close? That's incredible. Yeah, Reds. So, Sprinkler, there's two forms of payment here that you could do. You could go straight to PayPal, and you can send directly to orders@theblez.com, or you can use Blez Bucks, which is the first link I just sent you there. You're just going to sign into your account. You're going to add 314 Blez Bucks. You're going to go to checkout. You're going to have multiple forms of payment. Credit card, debit card, Venmo, PayPal, whichever is easier for you. Try to use that, Sprinkler. Try to use the Blez Bucks if you can. You're just going to add 314. One Blez Buck equals $1. Then you're going to go to checkout. Go from there. That's crazy, TG. Who was the batter that would do this? He would like clap his elbows, pause. What up, Blez? How are you, sir? Jason Kip? No, Kipnis was the... Was it Rod Carew? Did he do that? Okay. Jason Hayward? Did he do that? I feel like Jason Hayward does that. Just lefty. Like when he first gets in the box, I think he like... Dude, Bees, this is a good game. This is a really good game. Thank God, Bees. I was going to be really annoyed. Aroyd? Nah. Aroyd's got a boring stance. He's like looking sideways. Let me know, Sprinkler. Let me know, Sprinkler. Not at all. No, not really. Not from Tribute, Matt. No. That shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that at all. Matt, reach out to Topps for that. Please, okay? It shouldn't be like that. Done. Awesome, Sprinkler. Okay, cool. I see you in there, Sprinkler. Jay, good luck, my man. Jay DeCloud. Got you, dude. You're all set. Yes. No. Not might have to, Matt. You must. You must, Matt. Please do it. Okay? Please, because I can't sleep at night as a breaker if you don't reach out. I need you to reach out, bro. Please. Because that's not cool. All right, good to go here. We don't need to do our buy the boxes here on this one. We are all set. Yeah, you got it, Matt. Keep me updated on that. If you need help with anything or, you know, Topps is requesting some extra information or whatever, usually they've been pretty good at just sending the Blez receipt, and they're very helpful. But again, you let me know. Tell them Cat sent you. They're not going to have any idea who that is, but just tell them Cat sent you, okay? They won't have any clue. Who the hell's Cat? From Blez. We don't know who that is. Just say Cat from Blez told me. Adel Amador here. Cat sent me. Who the hell is that? Good luck here, folks. Let's rock and roll. It's a good sign when we see a Dickomatic base red rookie here of Dylan Cruz. Nationals in the Bison here. Blue Cam Sullivan out of 150. Purple Connor Griffin here out of 250. Available in the Pick Your Player. Cam Sullivan available in the Pick Your Player. Cobb Hightower, I believe, available in the Pick Your Player. Padres here in Karam. Take it down on this one. Gold autograph here of Hayden and the Angels here. Hayden and Mass Appeal take it down there. Took them very late there out of nowhere. First in the print out of 50. Doesn't get better than this guy. And Lindsey cracks him. Tugboat here on the base autograph here for the Guardians. And how about a Will Homer Simpson here? I feel like a little different on this auto from Will. That second part isn't too crazy. I know, Jordan. Jordan, don't point it out. What was I slipping about? What was I slipping? Jordan. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. I did. I know. I thought about it as soon as I did it. I felt a little weird about that, honestly. I felt a little strange on that one, Jordan. Unreal. Tugboat. No sweat Thursday. Yeah, exactly. I did. I had to. I had to, Efro. I had to shut him down. I had to let him know who's boss. Disgusting behavior. Yeah, I did. Jordan, you are so funny, man. We actually didn't even have coffee yesterday until late. And it was overrated Starbucks. Today we got the real coffee beans in us. Yeah. Tonight we got the real beans in us. Pause. Good luck. Box number 2 here from Delight. A lot of color going on here. She's great. She's just great, Mustang. Just dandy. Saw her today. Romeo Sanabria. What's up, MGH? Good evening, good sir. Red rookie here of Kumar Rocker. Malcolm Moore here. I believe available in the Pick Your Player. Actually, if you want to know the honest truth, the God honest truth, Barista Bay moved positions, moved jobs, left. Went to another coffee shop. How dare she? Will Simpson here out of 50. Let's check out our Sparkle Caglione. I can't imagine this guy's in the PYP because I might go buy him because he's in all of our cases here. For Royals and Ash. Alex Mooney, base autograph here for the Guardians and Lindsay here. And a Cam Smith who's honestly a really difficult hit. Cam Smith and the Houston Astros. Here goes to Boat Danny. And this guy is available in the Pick Your Player. He comes out a bit more in Delight than any other product we see. Yeah, after she found out that I was stalking Barista Bay, she's like, I'm moving to the other side of town. Caglione. I didn't know. Yeah, of course, Micho. That's why she's no longer here. That's why she's no longer with us. Nobody knows. A walking HR violation. That's the nicest thing you've actually ever said to me, Michio. You know that? That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me on stream here before. That is the nicest thing you've ever said to me, sir. Oh my god. Box number 3 here. Good luck. Did they forget to give us color in this box here? Christian Moore, VIP. That is. We upside down here. Blake Walters base. Aqua Tommy Troy out of 125 here. Everything upside down here. Swellenbach, red rookie. Flip him, flip him. Perdomo out of 150 blue. Didier Fuentes on the purple out of 250 there. Chase Hampton green here. Let's check out our Choice Connor Griffin. Still available in the Pick Your Player. Cody Freeman base autograph. And Yansa Luis here. A very nice Diamondback here for Kevlar. 51 out of 99 on his green autograph here. This guy gets it. Jesus Christ. Cruel, cruel, cruel. I don't know. I just learned that TT equaled TikTok like 2 days ago, Michio. You think I'm on TikTok? Didn't TikTok get banned? What the hell? I'm so confused. I thought that was the whole thing. Didn't we ban it? I was like, oh, thank God, man. I never got to hear about TikTok again. And then they're like, yeah, it's back, guys. What? How's that possible? What are we doing here? Yeah, they are all about the non-first guys there. They do fly out. Caglione, Connor Griffin, Cam Smith. It's so true. It's so true. Sparkle non here of Charlie out of 299. Charlie for the Rockies here in J. Rhett Lauder red rookie here for the Reds. Red rookie. Rhett. Jack Linus the Canadian out of 250. Cole Emerson out of 99 here. We'll check our refractor autograph after a Jeb out of 250. It's Esteban Mejia. Base auto. This one goes to the Rangers here and Rogers. Base auto of JJ. We'll take that for the Cards. Texas Tech. And a Red Sox here is going to be of the Password, who is still available in our Pick Your Player here. Goes to Ash. Not who Ash is chasing, but we'll take the True Blue autograph of the Password out of 150 here. Blue Password. Let's go ahead and top load here. We have 2 boxes remaining here, folks. Nice pack there. We'll take the JJ base to the Yo Stinson. Yo Stinson. Arias is impossible. Arias is impossible. Don't say that, Michio. Is that against the Breaker Protocol? Touchy subject. Hold on here, TG. We still got 2 packs here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Come on now. I believe, TG. Let's go. Pick my boy up. Yes. Yes. True red auto. Go ahead and guess it. True red auto. Go ahead and guess it. Let me just confirm that this is a true red autograph here. Verified. Verified on another. Go ahead and guess it. Let's go. That's my let's go call. Round the troops. Everyone get a true red guess in here. We'll go, let's go 50 in Blez Baseball credit here. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get excited here. We need some life in this room here after a couple days of just some brutal, brutal cases. Can we get some life in here? Can we get some life? Cruz, Orelvis Martinez here. I'm ready to go. I'm like bouncing off the walls here. Get a guess in, everyone. Hurry up. Everyone hurry the hell up. Aloha made 808. Are you 808 is Aloha? Is that you? Perella out of 250. Life. Life by, who's that? Who's the singer? Ichiro Kano Hernandez here. Echeverria. Let's check out our purple auto of Slade Caldwell. Still sitting in the PYP here at $1,400. $140 a case for 10 cases. Silly. Slade Caldwell at 250 here. A green lava. Winston Santos. Angels. Hayden Alvarez here. One more Hayden for the Angels here en masse. Appeal. Here we go. Come on, True Red. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in. If you had a guess, please look above you in the chat to make sure no one took your guess. I think I saw a couple guesses that have already been said there. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Get a guess in. Santos. Here we go. Lock in, folks. Here we go. Is everyone sitting up? Someone took Sydney Sweeney? What the hell, Bee's Knees? I hate that. Someone sharper than Bee's Knees guessing Sydney Sweeney? The hell? I'm actually impressed. You might... Rowdy Dorito here. I hope everyone needs a seatbelt. Lock in. Everyone lock in. Everyone lock in. Real quick here. Yo, Stinson, Walker, Sugano, red rookie. I love Lamp. Here we go. Emil Morales out of 250. Purple. I got a Slade Caldwell blue. Still available in the pick your player. Gold Dickomatic here. A gold Dickomatic sweating our red. I just got excited here. Victor Rodriguez here out of 150. Base autograph of Sung Shae Shang. And show me the money. Rookie, wow, for the Braves here and Rogers. Spikes a Schwellenbach out of 5. That is a really cool piece here. That is a really cool piece here for the Braves and Rogers. Take down a Schwellenbach here. That's a very nice hit. We will take a Schwellenbach here for Rogers. That's a cool one. MGH could be a buyer here. Could be a buyer here. No one got that. That's a tough guess. Schwellenbach's a tough guess. We're all out here guessing prospects and whatnot here. Quick second here, Rogers. Let me take a quick photo. We'll take that for Rogers. Nice red for him. You got it, Rogers. Sounds good to me. Dude, nice hit. Our true red rookie autograph. Schwelly. Let's go ahead and top load here. Give you guys the recap for this break. Did not think we were looking at a rookie there. V-Rod at a 150. Gold Dickomatic there. You got it, Mass Appeal. Thanks for joining, sir. Thank you. Not here. Yeah, I definitely forgot it. One love, EJ. The hell? One love, EJ. Here's your recap. Red rookies here. Condon at 299 to your purple Geos, to your firsts, to your blues, to your first blues, to your aquas, to your greens, to your golds. Gold Dickomatic. Will Simpson there. Auto of Sung Shae Shang. JJ Weatherholt base. Cardinals. Tech. Tugboat base autograph. Got to point him out. Caglione out of 299. Caldwell out of 250 there. Nice one. He's still available in the pick your player there, and we hit a bunch of him. Still available in the pick your player, and we hit a bunch of him. V-Rod, Will Simpson, Jostinson out of 150 here. We see a bunch of him. He is still in the pick your player. Cam Smith out of 99. Still in the pick your player. Winston Santos. Not sure about this guy. I don't think so. Yonsel Luis out of 99 and a Hayden Alvarez gold. Thank you. Gold lava here for the Angels. That one goes to Mass Appeal. That was the break, though, folks. We appreciate you as always. 2025 Bowman Delight, a full case. PYT number 38. Peace and love. Thanks. Without saying who's still available. Hey, there you go. Hey. 2 beat the sorts to take care of here. Rogers could have a buyer there for actually 1 PSA and 1 beat the sorts is what I got to do. Could have a buyer there in MGH. Screen 4, folks. 46 players left. We just had 1 more come out. I wonder who that was. Wonder who that was. Charles Barkley, Clyde Drexler, Pinocchio. That's not baseball. 46 players left on this. Oh snap! Oh snap! Efro hitting it. Some YouTube comments on tensions live like, where's my head? Bitch, you pull 5. You don't want breaks. You want all the cake. You rob the kids' blast just to raise the stake. Okay, Efro, we didn't know you were like that. We didn't know you were like that, Efro. Damn. Efro, don't talk about Erica like that. Okay, Slime. Okay, Efro. Drops the mic. 46 left. Oh, I guess we got a re-roster stream. My favorite part of my job. Re-roster streaming. See it. Yeah, Efro's been spitting bars. Which screen here, Mendy? Which screen you looking at? Probably 1? Maybe 2, actually, since we are a little bit closer on Jumbo. Easy Efro, yeah. That's his name. That's his rap name, Easy Efro. Whichever I'm hitting? Alright. Let's try Angels, man. Angels hit on Hobby. Let's go Angels and Hobby here. Let's do it. Another one out. Just give me the bill. Send me 80, Mendy. 4 Delight, 3 Jumbo, 3 Hobby. 3 Hobby, 3 Jumbo. That's it. Let's free roster stream one more time here. Let's see who came out. Very nice. Esteban Gonzalez there, one of the cheaper guys on the board there. The cheapest guy on the board there is now off the board there. What's his name came out? Cameron Sullivan. Nice pickup there. I think that is all of the Guardians guys. I think they are all gone, which is a good pickup there because they fly out. And there's 9 of them. Cobb Hightower still sitting there. What are the names that stick out like a sore thumb here? Yo, Stinson is sticking out. Charlie, these top 3 guys are crazy. Charlie at $199 a case is absolutely absurd. Slade at $139 a case is just crazy. He pops out a lot more in Delight there, so it's good that we have 4 cases of Delight. These 2 kids like to fly out. D'Angelo and Jaden Fielder. You guys can't see me. It is, Walter. It's suffocating. 45 left there. Awesome. Two big boys off on the board here on screen 1, maybe? Maybe it was Jumbo here. Let's check it out. Delight number 40. Okay, cool. Big boys out here on screen. Okay, the Brewers are gone. Cardinals are gone. Cool. We have 2 big boys out on PYT number 40 there for Delight. A couple of the elite teams. Cool. 21 teams left here on screen 1. Let's see. Thanks, Mendy. Okay, cool. Yeah, whoever the announcer is, I forget his name, but he just said, this crowd is completely out of it. They're just too fast, Walter. I will say, though, they are going to have a test with the Panthers. The Panthers are a really good team. Panthers are really good, so I am nervous against them. I knew the Stars would be a beatdown, but they're really good. The Panthers are really good. Yeah, McDavid's goal was insane. Need to win 1 against the dude. I know, that's what I'm saying. I've said it for the last 3 years, Ash, and I thought he was gonna get it done last year. Game 7 OT was as close as it can possibly get. Just fell short. I think this is his year. The Oilers are just buzzing. Like, they're moving so fast. It's like crazy. They're really impressive. Yeah, right. You need to have one. You need to have one. You can't be the Dan Marino of hockey. And he would be like, I mean, he would be the pinnacle. He would be like #1 too. If he doesn't get it. If he doesn't get it this year, I don't know when he is going to get it. Seriously. Time is running out. The guy's far from a rookie. He's well past that. That's what everyone keeps saying. Wow, that happened like in a blink of an eye. I remember I went to Sunrise Stadium or BB&T Center to go watch McDavid get drafted, Eichel, and who was the 3? Marner? Was that what it was? McDavid, Eichel, Marner? Was that the 1, 2, 3? I got to watch that draft. That was really, really cool. Great draft. That was also the draft that the Islanders traded up. They didn't have a first-round pick. They then traded up. I think they gave away Griffin Reinhart to pick up Barzal. Or not, to get the spot to draft Matt Barzal, who, we love him as Islanders fans. Like, he can't get the job done, but we love him. I think so too, Walter. Like, I truly do think so. Like, I don't know if he'll ever leave. I feel like it'd be just such a tough spot for him to leave. I don't know. When was the last time? It was a long time ago. But that's the lore every year. 1993, when the Montreal Canadiens won it, they defeated the Los Angeles Kings. They beat the Kings and Wayne Gretzky? That was the team that Wayne was on, huh? Wow, how many Stanley Cups has Wayne Gretzky lost? Probably not too many. I don't know if I knew that he was on a losing team. He might be on one more too. Oh wait, I think the Islanders actually took him down as well. The first year the Islanders won for their four years in a row, I think that was against the Oilers. 45 players left here in the Pick Your Player. We are oh so close. 2 losses. Okay, so it was that one with the Kings, then I guess it was the one with the Islanders? Or against the Islanders, I should say. What's up, J-Bach? '82-'83, yeah. Ash, where do you think he would go? I know that's total speculation. You could choose any team in the whole world, but where would he go? McDavid? I feel like it could be like, I don't know, maybe not like a small market team. I could feel like almost like the Canes. I mean, excuse me, almost the Kings. The Kings, not the Canes. The Kings. Yeah, exactly. It's impossible to tell, but maybe like the Kings. I could see a team like that, who made the playoffs, has a really good team. They're gunning for the cup every year, for the most part. Oh, for sure. Could you imagine, Barrett? That would be funny. Maybe he goes to Florida. That would be crazy. Nah, he wouldn't go to Florida. Tampa? Hey. What's going on?
Shit. What's going on?
Chilling. You sound,
I'm tired. I was on for 17 hours yesterday.
Are you really?
Yeah. I was released, so my hand, I can't feel my hands. And I was on the day before for 12, so.
Dude.
I'm kind of tired, yeah. So
I called you earlier because I
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
total first time ever that the stream went out while we were mid break.
oh,
So I
yeah.
panicked and I didn't know what to do, but
It was still
the
recording.
recording kept
Yeah, so
going,
you
which
finished-
is totally
you
fine.
finished it as long
Yeah.
as it was close, yeah.
Well, no. Well, I actually got Dougie in here and he reset it. It connected back
Oh, okay.
to the stream
Without stopping the recording.
without stopping the
Good, good,
recording.
good.
So
a lot of times OBS disconnects. So
I
that must-
know. That's why I said don't touch it. Don't touch it.
That
'cause
probably was an internet thing then,
It was. It was. And he had no issues.
not an OBS thing. Yeah, yeah. What up, Ashlamovich?
150 for all Blue
Oh.
Jays. 150 for all Blue Jays.
No, I just figured I'd come see what's up. I was friggin' gonna do this break. Whatever.
Screen 4 here? Toronto all? Is that what we're talking about, J-Bach?
Nah, don't give J-Bach PC pieces. make him pay 5 extra.
5x. Could you imagine? Dude, they need to bring back like during like All-Star game week or something like that. They should do that, like Whalers, bring back the old Canucks, whatever they were, I forget their old name. The North Stars, that would be sick. The Whalers are so fresh. No one wants Toronto here. That one sticks out like a sore thumb. It actually does. Someone could take these for 400. You're looking at basically you could go 399 there. You're looking at $39 per case for McAdoo and Sean Keys. Also with the opportunity to look for Vlad Jr. animes for screen 4. Yeah, I'd be moving in a heartbeat, dude. I'd be moving. Blez Baseball we ran in Hartford. What you got, Ash? Oh my God, Blue Jays destroying. That can't be live. Yeah, that game is well over. Jesus. Most appealing team with the cap to fit him. Wow, staying in Canada? That would be crazy. Staying in Canada goes from Edmonton to Winnipeg? Dude, he would be... Would you be hated? I guess if you lost the cup and you went to Winnipeg, you would be hated. If you won and you went to Winnipeg, would you still be hated? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird dynamic, like... Doesn't usually... I guess it's the Juan Soto effect, if you will. Made the Stanley Cup and then... choked and then left. Oh, I like this. You know what's the one not nice thing about the Winnipeg? Is that their average age is 32.8. They could possibly, like, miss out on McDavid and go search for some younger prospects. I don't know. The Anaheim has 32.8. Yes, again, if it is about winning, completely agree. Playing with Leon for that. That is so true, dude. If he leaves like Draisaitl, I wonder if they like move together. A package deal, that would be like the craziest trade ever. McDavid and Draisaitl. Wasn't well liked by the Red Sox, you're saying? Or are you saying by the Yankees, Bart? What's up, Bart? How are you? Number 1 and number 2 in the league. Absolutely, Walter. That's why I feel like every owner in the league would like veto that. Like, how can you trade the 1 and 2? Yeah, by the Sox, right. That is so true. That's so natural, though, for like a a Red Sox to go to a Yankee and vice versa, and then to just get booed the next game. How, you know, those fans are never going to be rooting, you know, no matter how good you were. Why wouldn't he let that sit? I'm pretty sure the Yankees were welcoming of Johnny Damon, I'm pretty sure. If I remember, that was around the time that I was living in New York. Johnny Damon, Jacoby Ellsbury. Some other names I'm definitely forgetting about. We don't talk about Ellsbury. That's so great, J-Buck. Website down? Maybe not. I think we're back. Nick Swisher, Gardy, Grandy. Oh, yeah. Even, oh, yeah, Curtis Granderson for sure. What's up, $3? Let's do it. Come on now, $3. Let's go. I like to hear that. Guardian's on screen, too, here. Good luck, dude. Jimmy H. There we go. Oh, my God. Mr. 4-year deal stunt. Absolutely. What was his issue? Shoulders? Or just a whole bunch of stuff? A whole bunch of not fun stuff. Cool. I have a feeling that Jumbo could be our first breakup. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Walter. Jesus Christ, J-Rock. Yo. Pulled labia. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. I like Jacoby too, but he did get hurt. Oh my God. How you like me now? Guys, I'm gonna drop this 5-row real quick here. Try to grab. Anyone else want to be want to help for this 10K? So we're super close on some of these. I wonder if we can fill her off like any of these bottom 4 players here. For these 4 guys here, they're at 570. Fronier Bermoncia, the New York Mets without Tong and Acuna, Schwellenbach, who we just saw, and Arena, who comes up. Oh my God, Arena's still there? Jesus criminy. Arena should not be there. That guy flies out again. He is a lot of volume of that guy. 489 there. That's what I got. I'm going to drop this box up real quick.
So, we really need to see your LDLC come down more to lower the risk of another heart attack. I was afraid we have to do more. Like what? I already exercise, take my statin, eat kale. I can tell you're trying. There's a high chance you'll have another heart attack. I don't want to go through that again. What else can we do? Let's add Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and retinous pain or bruising at the injection site.
What do we got here? Yes, Nichols, you got it. Absolutely, it does, Nichols. No discounts? What? Since when are the PYPs no discounts? No way. I'll try to help you guys out best I can. Nichols is good to go. Pena. There you go. 1470 B's knees. 1469 for you, sir. 1459. That's what the dude with the hat said? Oh my god, the dude with the hat. Huh? Damn, Karam. That's baller. Holy shit. 6 for 15, batting 400, 2 bombs, a triple, 4 RBIs, 5 runs plated, 2 bags.
By the box. There's bags in a box.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank God. God, I said anyone spending. Perfect. Awesome. You got it, Karam. Sounds good to me. There you go. That is live for anyone who takes it first here. Anyone spending over 1K can use Karam's 249 to help you guys out here. Whoever is the first person to call it out there, you're getting help. Yeah, 1450 is paying you here with the 249, whoever wants to call it. Password is off the list there for Hot Nichols. Hot Nichols did send that he's sent. Let me just check, confirm. Hot Pot Nichols, there we go. Hot Nichols 5-3, yeah. Yes, I got you, Nichols. Thank you, brother. Sweet. Nichols is all good. Who is the first person spending 1,000 to get 250 off there? Not Sasaki, Hope, Zhang. $44 players left here in this PYP. Stewie did not buy password, no. Did not. Let's see here. I just can't do it for these guys here. I can just roll with that 1,000. Spend $1,000, get 249 off here. That's where I'm at here, guys. Hey, thanks, Noah. It's great to see you, sir. But I really want to get this off here on screen 4. Absolute beauty deal there. Screen 4 here. The next person to spend 1,000 in the PYP on on screen 4 here gets 250 off here. I'll even pin the message here. 44 left in this. If we fill this up tonight here, we have a full day of breaks. Full at least 8 hours, I should say. Full 8 hours there. We'll still have some breaks to go for the rest of the night with Billy, especially if he gets on at 12. Let's see what time Billy gets on. I think that was the case. Billy's on tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay, good to know there. We're still during the week here. I keep thinking today is Friday. Today is not Friday. We still have one more day until the weekend, until we can party and celebrate. I'm trying to figure something out here, Ash. So what I'll do here is the best I can do here. For crunching some numbers here. For Pena, whoever the first person that asked for Pena for the deal there, I can go 1,400 for Pena. I do believe that was B's Knees there who did ask originally. Ash, I think you were number 2 there. Bees, you want to let me know there, just to be fair, because Bees did ask first for that. Just throwing that out there. Bees, if you want it for 14, it's just the best I can do. 1399. Same number as Slade. Trying to figure out pull some strings for you guys best I can. Whoa, JP Crawford. Okay, cool. Ash, you want to let me know? It's just the best I can do at 13.99. Wow, JP Crawford is going crazy. Can I watch that pitch one more time? Where was this pitch at? Oh, that was really bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I might be getting one of those right now, Noah's. I never knew about that until right now, but I might go grab one in my local car shop. Nice Bees going heavy on Bo. Love Bo. Believer, yes sir. Had a great rookie year. I hope he continues it. What's going on with the Broncos? Yeah, 1,400. That's where I'm at here. I'm just trying to follow some rules here. I'm at 1,400 in total for Luis Pena here. Whoever wants Luis Pena at 13.99 is where I'm at there. That's the best I can do. That's my hands are tied here, so sorry, Ash. I got the Marlins out for Glessman on screen 2 here. I know, that's... I know. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, sir. Yeah. $44 to go here, folks. That's what I got. Again, whoever wants to take the next player on screen 4 here, or if you wanted to drop a couple players here, if you wanted multiple, if you wanted like D'Angelo, Jaden, Jeremy, and Walker. Here, let's give him a little bit better, actually. Let's get someone got to take Urania off the board there. These guys. $749 is what you would be at. $749 if you want these 4 highlighted guys here with Karam's deal. I still believe Karam is cool with that. I don't think he's cool with the 4 players coming off the board here and still the 250, I would imagine. Awesome. Karam's cool with that. Whoever wants to take it. This is cool. $749 for these highlighted guys here. I'm trying for everyone. Again, you would get these 4 guys. D'Angelo Ortiz, who is David Ortiz's son. Jaden Fielder, who is Prince Fielder's son. Jeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. Hyung-Suk Jang, who is the Dodger pitcher. Good night, Ash. Much love, sir. And you would be looking at $74.99 a case here. $75 a case for the 4 players here. Which, by the way, these 4 guys, they come out here at the Blez. These 4 guys do come out at the Blez here. I see them all the time. D'Angelo Ortiz, Fielder, Jeremy, Jang. See all 4 of these guys here. Whoever wants them at $749. Here's a little filler action I will do here. For these 4 teams, here, you're looking at a 5-spot, I should say players, not teams. Screen 4 is where I'm focused. You're looking at 109 per here. We can go 2 for 206. That's the best I can do here. 2 for 206. Not sure what that even comes out to, but that's totally fine here. I'm trying to move this 10K so bad for you guys. I want you guys to have a full slate tomorrow. I'm trying so hard here. Top 4 draft. Highlighted players, screen 4. Fifth spot. Fifth spot gets a Blez t-shirt and a hat. Best I can. Incentivize you guys in. It's an expensive hat there, but 4 of those players are north of 1 spot there. 1 more player just came out here. Nice buy here. Jang. Jang is out. Good luck there for JD. Excuse me, for PLP. Good luck, PL. What's up, Turner? How are you, sir? Let's reline that here. Actually, these 5 come out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, those 5 might actually be perfect. Everyone gets a spot. Nah, it makes it a little way more expensive. Never mind. Keep it for the 4. No, you're good. Let me know 129. Can you do that, MGH? For Schwelly? Okay, continue. What's up, Turner? How are you, sir? 1 more? Oh, wait, no, that was the, good night, don't forget. DeBarge guest winnings. Yes, Reds, I owe you. I owe you 40, and I also owe B's knees here, okay? Are you cool if I do it at the end of the night, Reds? Because whatever the new point system is, it takes forever. It takes forever. MGH 129. Does that work for Schwell? You let me know. Hey, folks. Okay, continue with filler. Okay. Guys, real quick, I'm going to throw the timer out here until 9 p.m. You guys have about 40 minutes, 42 minutes, give or take here. 41 and some change, if you will. Don't apologize, MJ, it's okay. If you guys want a player here on screen 4, please let me know here. We can do a little bit of a discount. Until then, I'm not running any discounts for screen 4. We just can't, okay? We can figure it out. Again, the $1,000 in the PYP on screen 4 gets gets 250 bucks off there. If you want me to grab a couple players here that will accumulate to 1,000 so that you can just spend $749, it's totally up to you. I can grab those, absolutely. I can grab those. 40 more minutes of discount time here. Exactly, Karen. 40 more minutes here of discount time. We did already offer Pena at 14, so I'll stick with that. We'll stick to our guns on that one. We already offered that at Pena at 14. Condon here, I'm at 17.99 if you guys want to call it out there, and that's where I'm at with my percentages. 42 players left in this. 'This is the progressive, this is the Blez name your price tool here, guys, on screen 4. Serious inquiries only here. I'm halting screen 1, 2, and 3 just so we can try and push this 10 caser, because I know we were going to have a full slate once we do fill it. $17.99 for Condon there is what I got here. Let's see what Slade comes out to here. And that's the last one I'm going to drop out there and wait for you guys to call out some players here. $12.49 Caldwell. $42 to go. I'm going to be right back, folks. Just give me a second. When I get back, hopefully there's going to be some offers for some teams here. Players as well. Uh-oh, knows. Should we short cherries in the market? Does cherries have its own, whatever you want to call it? Mr. Ackley. Good luck, Ackley, for the Brewers. Does cherries have its own stock? Cherry futures, yeah. Can I short cherry futures? I would love to. I like that one. Oh my gosh. You know, it's so funny. I was right after college, like my 1 year in college, I got into futures with the money I had. And I did not realize that the gauntlet of options and futures, those, I was like, oh my god, talk about, like, especially as an uneducated person, you know, talk about a gamble. Holy shit. That was just throwing money away. That was just throwing money away, especially when you don't know. Yes, you can make a lot of money on options and futures. You can bet, I mean, invest on anything, exactly. And, you know, once I found futures has like a, you know, the strike price, exactly like you say, or, you know, the time limit, all the Greeks, I went, whoa, there's way more to this than I ever figured. And I think me and my buddy tried to, who was it? It was, not Airbnb stock that destroyed us. It was, who is the Chinese, Amazon? What's their company? I forget them. It's like this Alibaba. That's it. Alibaba. That's it. Lost everything on Alibaba. Alibaba futures, or sorry, Alibaba options is what did us in. It was so bad. Yeah. Someone needs to take the customers. Yeah, guys, right here, $6.99. Karam is talking about the Chicago Cubs. Every single player that's involved in the Chicago Cubs here. $69 a spot there. $69 a spot there. Yeah, if the Jays are 3-9 Hobby and Delight, how did they get $4.99 for the 10 cases? Let's see here. Yeah, that is the truth there, J-Bach. We're doing a little different pricing here on these, and that is the reason for the cushioning there. But you would have 10 cases locked up here back to 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 back. Why would they go down, BH? What do you mean? Yes, the Toronto is 400. Whoever wants them, Toronto is 400 here. It was already offered and unfortunately was passed on, but someone will take the 400 for Toronto. Nah, it's a mix of a couple people who are interested in the Blue Jays here. A couple people. 400 for the Toronto Blue Jays there. $3.99 is what they're sitting at. Someone want Toronto 400? Jordan, everything's so far away, man. Everything's just so far away there. The update to light, we did that. Topps Chrome Black we have. 24 teams left in that. It's just nothing close to put up on the board. I mean, honestly, we can put something else up here on the board on screen 3. We could put something else on there. Delight's a little bit of ways. We only have 4 teams left there just to switch it up there, but really this update ways. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this whole Delight thing. I don't even see these cases in the building. I think Backer is purchasing them still. I could be wrong, but I just searched before I hopped on stream with Billy. I don't even see those cases in the building, so I hope they're here. He must be in Backer's closet or something, but 50 cases is definitely not fitting in the closet. Toronto 400, I can't believe no one's taking that. It was already offered earlier there. Luis Pena at $13.99. Yeah, that's what I meant, J-Bach. That's what I meant. You know what I meant. My fault. We have movie breaks coming out. We can't push this PYP. 10 cases. That's what I'm saying, Walter. It doesn't make sense to me. I know. What'd you say, Karam? What did you say? What the? NEFL? Yeah, I did not see that, Karam. That is mad funny. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, Karam. You know. I know how it usually goes. It's usually how it goes over here at the Blez. There are some breaks that are a little bit of ways here. Maybe screen 3 we can switch it up there and throw like a Topps Chrome Black on there, but help you guys out here. I feel you, Jordan. Let's switch it up for those who maybe don't want to see Bowman here. And we'll watch the end of this Nationals-Mariners game. And I in my pants. Dude, that was crazy, Jordan. He was giving him the business, dude. Not for nothing, that was in the other batter's box. So not even close. But that was pretty funny there. You know, Hendy, I was just gonna say, I actually thought I saw Cal Raleigh on deck there, and I was gonna say he's about to hit a tying go-ahead blast here, but Ben Williamson at the plate here. He's a fun player. We know him plenty. All right, so we put that up on screen 3 here. I do. Free for the break. For the whole break, too. For everyone. Cool. He said, where do I sign up? And it's from Billy. 2, please. I'll take 2, please. 2 glasses of milk, please. Andy, I do remember. I'm out. What you got, Williamson? Jorge Lopez, the guy who threw his glove over the... Wasn't that the same guy who threw his glove over the dugout in Mets at Citi Field? Nice hit. Let's go. Nice shot from Seattle. Didn't he throw his glove like a total bozo? That's like way worse than the... What's it called thing? With the Trevor Bauer throwing the ball. Jorge Lopez, to me, in my mind, is the equivalent of Antonio Brown. A nut job. A genuine nut job. It's a wrestle. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, no, he's done. He'll be in Mexico for the rest of his life. 100%. He'll be in the KBO next year or something like that. Evan Phillips, Blake Trinan, Michael Kopech, Kirby Yates, and Brusdar Graterol? Wait, what was that? Are those all 5 pitchers that are hurt from the Dodgers bullpen? Who the hell is in the bullpen now? Wow, every single one of those dudes is missing. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Music's brother? What's up, Music's brother?
She would know this. She's like, what are you looking You want to be my number 2? Want a case and sleeve?
Yeah, I did. I thought she was in this room.
I was gonna be like, Megan, does Elizabeth want a case and sleeve for me? He said, who knows, maybe one day. I said, yeah, she's not working because until she off her 7 figures.
Until what?
Until she off her 7 figures. There's no shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like 7 figures.
1, 2 commas. 1, 2 commas. E, you're too cute.
See, maybe even maybe 10.
You're too cute, E. You're just chilling all day long. God, I'm jealous of you. Just drinking milk all day long. Do you give babies water? Is that a crazy question?
No, you do not.
Okay.
You're actually not supposed
You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Why? Do you know?
Never looked into it. They just said no.
Interesting. I wonder why.
It's 'cause-
I've heard that before. That's
See,
why
I always thought it was stupid because you mix formula with water.
What'd you say?
See, because like people, like babies that are on like formula, you mix the formula powder with water. But you're not supposed to give them straight water.
I'm not sure I understand that.
I don't even-
Formula mixed with water. Okay, that is crazy. No, you don't take SD spot. Yes, D. Okay. Yes, Elizabeth's here. I'm talking to Elizabeth. She's gonna come in case and sleeve for us right now.
Never.
Music's.
Never.
Never.
Never. Nope. There you go.
I think she had a little bit of a. I think baby Elizabeth had a little bit of an accident here, folks.
I'll be back.
You didn't even notice, did you?
No, she likes it.
Did anyone get that? Did anyone get that? That was incredible. Dude.
Close good?
Yeah, clothes are good. You're good. Don't worry about it, dude. It's just a baby.
We went for a full walk around the building and she was fine. We ran in front of Swisher's
As
desk
so-
and I
yep.
just hear it splat on the floor and I was like, oh shit.
In Swishers?
In front of like Swisher's
Oh.
desk. The problem is this kind of carpet you can't clean it out of anyway. So
Bro, that is great.
that's fine.
No, you're good. You're good. No, right on the chair. It was perfect placement. Sorry about that. What do we got here? Okay, so SD, we're gonna take out. Sorry, Karam, I missed you guys here. Took guards in chrome black. Sounds good there for $3. We'll go ahead and take out that spot for Karam. This one, correct? Not Cruz and Hightower. Yes, perfect. Okay, sounds good to me. Just want to make sure. Walter's good there. Pencil you in, and then let's put Karam in for the SD. Not Cruz, okay. Okay to send Walter. Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, I usually have to pay extra for that. That was... I need to go back on the film on that. That was hysterical. He didn't even notice, too. That was so funny. Yo, $3, bro. What the hell? 40 left. 40 to go here. Very, very nice. What happened?
You should feel honored.
Oh, I do feel honored. Are you kidding? That was so funny. They love that
You're
too.
the first one here to get spit up.
That is great, dude. We'll have to let E know when she can remember. that is the miniest. The miniest of minis.
I go through shirts on the hour.
Oh, I bet, dude. I can only imagine. Especially when you're like this, like, as a baby, like, when you're just, like, laid out almost, like,
Yeah.
in a 45-degree angle. Micro Jags. Why is that so funny? That's Minnie's mini. Exactly. Dylan's mini, too.
No.
No.
Have you looked at the kid?
That is so true. She's spitting image of Grandpa Jags and Minnie. Wow, the basketball stuff is flying here, flying. 4 generations in the house. Minnie. Yeah, holy shit. I don't think I've ever actually
You know what's crazy?
processed that,
4
J-Bot.
generations and the oldest one is 67.
It's 4 generations and the oldest one is 60. Your grandpa is, I mean,
Yeah, seniors.
grandpa is 67?
Yeah.
Senior's 67?
Yeah.
That's I mean, that's like, he's so young.
It's funny. So, my dad and her.
That doesn't
grandpa
even make sense. How do those
were
numbers
age.
make sense? Everyone have everyone at 20? 21?
Yeah. I think
Wow.
Me and Megan are the oldest out of that whole chunk. And I'm 22. So.
Like literally consistent 21, 21. It had to have been like 21, 22.
Yeah, it was I don't know what year senior was born.
Thanks, Karam. You're set.
He's at 80. Megan was 01. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that math tracks.
Yeah, that math tracks. 80-01. Carry the 2. Add the 3.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Her grandpa's closer to my dad's age than her dad.
Say that again.
Her grandpa is closer to my dad's age than her dad.
Then her dad. Interesting.
Yeah. 'Cause my dad was born in '67, so they're like. Let's see, my dad's.
Yeah, my dad's 68.
My dad and senior are 10 years apart, and he's like 13, 14, something like that.
Mhm.
Years apart from her dad.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah, it's weird. So where we're from?
Yeah.
It's like the population's like 30,000.
Yeah, in
And then
wherever
like
that is in Indiana. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, I know. It's
And
crazy.
It's like we're off by like 6 digits.
Couple commas. Couple commas. Thanks, Walter. Appreciate you. That's crazy, Hendy. Let me get back to this here. That's crazy, Hendy. All right, guys, let's try and do something here. Screen 3, maybe? Topps Chrome Black. We still only have one team out on the board here. We're a little bit of ways here. Football taking our concurrence here, but we move. We move. We slide. Let's see what happened for fantasy today. Yandy Diaz, good. Caminero spiking 6 RBIs here on the day. Oh, well, actually, football just got off, didn't they? Okay, now everyone should be here. Football's been off for 52 minutes. The hard 8 o'clock exit for PSA. All right, now we can roll here for our baseball. Now everyone's watching baseball. I mean, I know how this room is. Actually, the least amount of money on the board here is hobby if we want to try and move that a little bit here. Once we get to like 12 teams left there, let's go ahead and like start opening. We'll pull the Billy method here. I'm going to grab a case too. Let's do it. Looks like we got Jays out. We can start moving here. If anything's going to move here, it's going to be hobby. If we're moving anything, it's going to be Hobbs. For right now, J-Buck will pencil you in there if it wants to. Yep, there we go. Go for that, Hendy. That's cool. Let's keep moving here. $17 to go. Consent $83. Let's move. Anyone else here? Let's keep rolling. I want to see cards here. I don't want to be super stuck here on screen 4. I do want to push it. We have done a great job on it. Thank you, everyone, to help push that along. We're at 40 left on that, well over the halfway mark there. That's going to go this weekend. Gonna go this weekend for sure. 7 minutes left there if you guys want to, No, I know, J-Bach. Bound to happen with PSA being live. $16 to go. Did you just see that? Who's that third base coach? Should be fired. Should be left on the street. Got him. One time I was at the sports book. It's funny enough, Hendy. It was a Mariners game, and it was the top of the 9th inning. The Mariners were thanks $3. The Mariners were winning like 3-2, whatever it was. It was a runner on second base to tie the game. You know, that was the tying run on second base. Base hit up the middle. 2 outs. Whoever it was in center field, it might have been Julio or it might have been the right fielder, guns it, throws it out home. The guy to my left of me, he had the other side. He had like the Blue Jays, it might have been. And he's like, go, 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 go. And I'm like, get him. And as soon as he throws it, like it was a bang, bang play, but he got him. And I was like, like just like an umpire. And he crumbled to his knees. He literally fell to the ground at the book. It was such a great moment. It was such a great moment. Just like that. Just like that. And it's just like that. D-Lucky. 9-1. Wait, what do you mean, Hendy? 9-1, then 0 for 9 now tonight? What do you mean? Hobby. Oh, it was so great. It was such a great moment. Hendy, you were good. $3, thank you, sir. He's playing. Oh, wait, no, he's not. You're right. Where's the kid? Oh, got you. M's win 9-1 2 nights ago, then lose 0-9. Got you. Could go like Blez. I could go like 305. That's where I'm at for them. Going a little past that like 315 threshold there. Trying to help you out there. If you want to go 305, you just let me know. He's a big delight guy, that Cam Smith kid. He's a big delight guy. So it's incentive there with the 4 delight cases. Ooh, Julio hit on the hand? That's not good. Uh-oh, Hendy. That's not what we're looking for, sir. 40 to go here, folks. Great work on the PYP, guys. Just adjusted Toronto there. Just adjusted Toronto there since we needed to. Blez is probably doing some research. I had one more come out. Let's see who that might be. Oh, wait, I think that was the Cam Smith, actually, that I took out here. I got the Padres going on screen 1 here. Let's keep, excuse me, screen 2, actually, for the Padres. Chewy. Chewy. I got 16 left on Hobby. I got 15 left on Jumbo. By the way, the Brewers have been gone here from screen 2. 4 or 5 there, so let's do it. What's up, Mandy? Cool, now 15 and 15. Excessive heat warning in Vegas. What the hell? Rolling, keep on rolling. 15 teams to go here on screen 1. Let's see what we can do here. We got some money on the board there, so we got some work to be done. Let's try a tier A and a tier B filler, I should say. Let's try a tier A and a tier B filler. Maybe we could do the tier B filler first, because I think it's a little bit better. Uh-oh. It might have been my fault. A's got raised. The A's got raised. That might have been my fault, Noah's. I may or may not have done that. Jacob Wilson's fault, exactly. It's Jacob Wilson's fault. He's hitting 400. Oh, look at Cal. Foul ball. My AL Rookie of the Year. All right, let's try the cheaper teams here. We got to chop away at the tree here. Damn it, Wilson. Damn it, Jim. You got it, Karen. Thanks, Mendy. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you, Karam. Always appreciated, sir. One, two, three, four, five, six. We could try this out. These 6 teams here looking at 45 per. What? Completely agree, J-Buck. Couldn't agree any more there. I'm very nervous about the first part you said. The first part you said I'm very nervous about. He's had a history of it, so. So far, so good. Bang it, Jordan. Thank you, sir. All right, let's try this filler here for the cheap teams here. Any of the teams that are not triple digits? These guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these teams here, sitting at 45 per. Tough to get hurt filler here. 45 per here. We can go 2 for 79. 2 for 79 there. Top 6 draft highlighted teams on screen 1. Highlighted teams on screen 1 there. Hang tight. Tier B filler. That's what we got there. Yeah, Kurtzy got hurt. That was not ideal. So what happens, Karam, is I know exactly what you're saying. Like, I'll just show you here in the back end, the re-roster stream. You can barely see it, but if I click on the name, I'm clicking on the name right here. You can see the corner of it. It's Juddy Jutt here for Alex Mooney. If I pencil in Karam A, every single team and player that Juddy Jutt had will go to Karam. It is really freaking weird. So, no, I can't actually do it. What I can do is write a note, and that's really the best I can do. Because, again, this website is just brutal. Brutal. And it will literally, any team that I put, yeah, right? I'll take out Juddy Jutt's name, and every single team that Juddy Jutt had, it'll be Karam A. Or Charles Anderson, or however you want to go about it. If I did that, Charles Anderson would have every single team and player you had. Just a headache. But I can fix that, I can't fix it, but I can write a note here and we can stay on top of it, Karam. No, don't bug him. I got you, for sure. Whatever I can do. I'll just remember it, I'll write a note here and we will stick to it, okay? Kadeem Diao, you got it. I don't think he's in here, right? I assume that means you already bought him. Yeah, got you. So I wonder if I could do this. Let me see. Let me try this out real quick. If not, then that's our answer. Charles? Okay, here's the test. Quick test here. Yes, 1K, the 250 still, yeah, it's still on. Yes. Yeah, I can't change it. So stupid. Kadeem Diao, we will write that note here, Karam. And again, I would just let whoever know, the breaker, just, hey, Kadeem Diao, because once we re-roster stream and once we start the video, I know how I usually am. I'll just re-roster stream. And it's going to be awesome. Thanks, Karam. Yeah, you let me know, BH, if you wanted multiple players, if you want one player, however you want to do it. Baller. Baller. Shot caller. Love to hear that. What if you do a return on the player and then pencil the new name in? You know what, $3? You know what? No, you say that. I actually can't. I actually can't do that. And there's a reason. I'm not going to explain it, but we'll just mess a bunch of things up for Karam here. Nice. Karam's saying to take the Slade Caldwell. It's a big player off the board there. You let me know. That was a really good idea, $3. And it is. It's if the point system was actually working on my end and not being so slow, I actually would have done that. But since the points thing is so goofy, Bendy, by the way, you paid an hour ago. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm excited to see Munoz here. Let's see if he can keep it going. I wonder what the streak is, innings-wise. It's so true. We hit all the passwords. We hit all the Slade Caldwells. Yeah. Yeah, $3 is not great, man. I'll take out Slade here. I think BH is cool with that. Nice. And giving BH a little insurance there. I can't see the screen. I can't see the screen. You are sending, sir. You are going to send 1149 BH. 1149. You again. When she does sleep, how long does she sleep for? 8 hours or
During
no?
the day, like an hour. At night, like 5. She figured that out on her own pretty quick. That was nice.
The day and the night?
Yeah.
When to nap and when to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Britney Spears just dropped another dance on the internet? What? Dude, I'm getting off right now, guys. See you later. Thanks, BH. Good luck to you, sir. Appreciate you. Walter, to the new Britney Spears dance that supposedly dropped that I can't wait. I can't wait to watch. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gotta call my family. Nice. Under 17, or excuse me, under 17.5, I'll say here. Under 17, we can say that. Actually, we can't really say that. Under $17,000 on screen 4. Excuse me. Now we're about to get canceled. God damn it. Unbelievable. 39 left in the PYP, folks. That's what we got here. We also just dropped Toronto here to 429. Mendy never types about in the chat. Oh shit, I didn't even do that one. Sorry about that. Cool there. So we dropped a couple pieces there. Seattle gets dropped to $4.99 there. Toronto gets dropped to $4.29. There are 13 teams here on screen. One here. I don't know if did we drop that filler there earlier? We did. Damn, no one wants to jump in on this filler here on screen 1? I would love to. Yeah, Kanji Ichiro here, sitting at 49 bucks a case. Seattle is included with every single Seattle player there. There's not a single one that's knocked out. All for Seattle there at $4.99. 49 bucks to go Ichiro Kanji hunting? Huh? That's what I got. 39er left. Mendy's in for 1 here for this filler on screen 1. This will be a big push. This will be a big push here if we want to see Hobby. 13 teams to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Verified on another. Send the damn email. Turner in for 1. Turner in for 1. KO. That was easy. Just put the binky in and knocked out.
She's had it in for like 40 minutes.
8 left. The baby's sleeping. The baby's sleeping. 8 left. Help me out. 8 to go here, folks. That's what we got. 8 to go on this filler. I got 13 teams left. She's sorting. They got her sorting, Turner. Do you believe that? Leaving me stranded here. She's a sorter. Unbelievable. Seattle? Okay, everyone needs to read the chat here, because Karam is just dropping knowledge as if he's an encyclopedia here. Seattle is now $4.99 per case here. If you took them in all PYTs here, Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight there, you're looking at $560. Well over a 10% discount there. Well over. Well over a 10% discount there. 8 left on screen 1 as well. Yes, this is absolutely true, Turner. I couldn't agree with you anymore. She Uber Eats me some fruit snacks, so yeah. Just kidding. Does anybody want Seattle here? I can take them out of the store right away. If you're going to buy Seattle in any of these breaks here, you might as well just lock them up there for 49 bucks a case and have a loaded day with just the Seattle Mariners there and go Ichiro Kanji hunting. Hendy, that wasn't at you. I'm sorry. That wasn't at you. Love you, Hendy. Eight or left. I got you. Always, Hendy. You know I got you. Always, always. Full slate of breaks for this 100 caser as we slowly chop away here on screen one. Hobby's going to be our first break tonight. With 13 teams to go. 13 left here on screen one. That's our first break. For this late night. Wait, what happened, Hendy? From when we had flashbacks? Okay, while you guys are helping me out here. Oh, Hendy, remind me your brother's username. Remind me your brother's username. JCB. Yes, sir. That is correct. I remember. Damn, Hendy. Hendy, I don't want to read that. Don't show me that, Hendy. I'm sorry, dude. It's actually sick. Hope you're both doing well. I'm going to take care of a couple points here. Yeah, that's true. Jordan, you're so right here. You're so right. Hold on here. We're on to something. Requested in the will. He's younger and healthier? Damn it. Okay. Alright, now we got a new plan here. We need a new plan. GG's. GG. Damn it. Guys, if you want a team here on screen one, call it out. I'll try to help you the best I can here. We're gonna do screen one here tonight. I'm gonna take care of points for everyone. And not for nothing, we could sit in video for a little bit here with these 12 to 13 teams left. And I would have no problem with it. Because we know it's gonna go anyways. It's the Blez. We're here at the Blez. It always goes at the Blez. Franchise, could you meet me at like 114? You able to meet me there, franchise? It's like 20% or so with that at 100 there. A little off on that. Thanks, franchise. I appreciate you, sir. Let me make sure they're still there for you, and you should be good. You are all set. That's not what I meant to do. You're as cold as ice. No need to sacrifice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's the Ghost Runner. Oh, also, that's not even, Did Munoz come out, Hendy? I didn't see him if he did. I must have missed that whole half inning if he did. He must have. He did. Oh, wow. God damn. That was a quick half inning. Jesus. What the hell happened, DJ? 3-pitch inning? He does, dude. Jeez. Okay, let's get back to this filler here on screen 1. Let's try it. Really only have the Cardinals, the Rockies. I'm down to do... it's hobby. Oh, boy. It would take us a little bit of time there as long as everyone has the patience with it. I'm down to do the Rockies and the Cardinals by the box. I really only want to do one team. Because sometimes it can get a little messy, especially when I don't have a number 2. That might be juiced. Nice catch in the outfield there. Hendy, I have said that. I have said that since the very start. I thought it was a joke. I could not hate the ghost runner on second base anymore. That's not baseball. You know what? I did that. That exact rule happened when I was in Little League. When I was 10 years old and playing baseball, that was the rule. Ghost runner at second base. Why it's in the major leagues right now, I personally hate it. Baseball is a sport that has no time limit. No time limit. I could see that, DJ. Maybe like the 11th inning. Baseball is a sport that has no time limit. Now everything's a time limit. It kind of drives me crazy. I hate it. With that, let me backtrack. My emotions getting the best of me. I actually like the pitch clock. I actually like the pitch clock to a sense. If you go to a baseball game now, I actually like it. I actually think it speeds up the game is the wrong word. That's not what anyone cares about. No one cares about speeding up the game. I mean, for those who don't care about baseball, that was the whole point, is get people who don't like baseball in the building. For everyone who already loves baseball, yeah, no runner in the playoffs, thank God. I actually like the flow of baseball games with the pitch clock. I actually think it's been smooth. Right, Charles? I'm trashing it because I'm a natural baseball fan. I believe all of us are slightly annoyed with the pitch clock, but I think if you go to a baseball game, you notice it. You notice it. The pitch clock is very different. And I will say, here's my one rule I don't like. The 3 pitches, the 3 pickoffs. I don't really like that. I always thought that was a pitcher, that was a chess match going on. And you kind of take that away. Jordan in for 2? Oh, 2 pickoffs. Oh, my fault. I thought Jordan was dropping for the filler. We're still at 8 left here for those 2 teams there. Let's try the Cardinals and the Rockies by the box here. I think it's definitely just not a disservice, but like I think it's, I don't know. If I was a pitcher, I'd be like, that's kind of unfair, man. Like, I looked away, Karam. I thought he had to play easily. All right, I'm going to do a by the box here for the Rockies and the Cardinals. Let's do this. Let me focus here as I'm getting distracted by the pitch clock and all that fun stuff there, but it is such a great topic to talk about. You like the pickoff rule? You like the pickoff rule? I wonder if there's any way to adjust the pickoff rule in any sense, because I don't know. I like the pitch clock. The pickoff rule grinds my gears. Really? Interesting. That's interesting, Charles. Guys, I'm going to try this real quick while we're talking about this here. I'm going to go a 12-spot filler, by the box filler for everyone. You get the full rights to the Rockies and the Cardinals, Condon and JJ Weatherholt here. By the box filler it would be. I think we can get some movement here. Let's go 49 per. We can go 2 for 86. Really good deal for everyone there. All 12 spots get a box number for Rockies and Cardinals screen 1. Oh, absolutely, DJ. That was the best. Add one more pickoff. 4 in total. Yeah. 3 for 120. Let me see. Really struggling with math here. Excuse me. Yeah, that's totally cool, dude. 1000% we can do that. Let me go ahead and lock these two teams up. That totally works for me, brother. I assume that Tech would be in for 3 there with the 120. Just wait right now, Tech. Let's just see if we can get some more movement. We should have more than enough movement here, especially once we drop a 3 for 120, which is silly. $40 a spot there. Is it the 18th or the 21st? What date does the Dynasty come out here? I always forget those 2 dates. So neither. The 25th. Copy that. Yes. The 25th of June is when we get it. Nine left? 9 left for this buy the box here for the Rockies. I'm going to hone in here on this screen. I don't want to take away the 10 case break, but do kind of want to see some cards here. There's been 3 balls hit to that exact spot of the field there in this Mariners game. Nine left here for these 2 teams. The remainder of these teams as well. All up for grabs if you want them. Josh Bell, season with runners in scoring position. 114 average. Come on. How do you have a 114 average with 8 RBIs? You must be getting a lot of at-bats there. I feel like that's a lot of RBIs for a really low average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Snyder. Comes set. Looks down Bell. Slider. Inside. That was not a cutter, but okay. If that was a cutter, then life is a lie. 9 teams left here on screen 1. What do I feel like we had one more come out? The Pirates came out for Jude. Good luck, Jude. Nice. Oh my, Josh Bell adds 3 RBIs to his season with runners in scoring position. Probably makes his average like 130 something with 11 RBIs. Make that make sense. I wonder how many at bats and 2 home runs with that. One of those had to be a grand slam. Oh, cement mixer. Oh my God. Cal Raleigh knew that was gone before the pitch got to him. Yeah, where is Hendy? I love it, Hendy. I'm sticking to my Munoz 9th here. I blame it on the Ghost Runner, dude. Ghost Runner, that's the stupid-ass rule. Ridiculous. Thanks, J-Bach. Appreciate you, dude. Slowly but surely here. Nine left here for this buy the box.
Where common sense is our common ground. Where telling your story is the most important story, and we're not afraid to tell it. Where American values unite us and don't divide us. This is the time to come together. For you. For me. For all. For all. For all. For all. For all. For all America. For all America.
What's up, Shane Rocky? How are you? So, where you would get one, you would just drop a one in the chat there, and then you would pay using the website, which is www.theblez.com. You would create an account on our website. Create an account, you would pay using Blez Bucks. What's up, Louie? How are you? Awesome, cool. So we would have 7 left in this tier B filler. Thank you, Louie, for specifying. Appreciate that. We should be good. Cool. Let's do this real quick. Tech, if you're out there, I'm going to drop the buy the box filler for the Rockies and the Cardinals here. This is a great filler. Buy the box for the Rockies and the Cardinals. Really want to try that. Give everyone an opportunity here to hit some JJ, some Condon. What up, G-Gran? How are you, sir? G-Gran, go for like 529. Help you out a little bit there since we are stuck in the mud. Maxie! What up, Maxie? Maxie, yes! Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that works out, Rue. If you wanted to do that, right? Does that work out? Does that work? I'll wait to hear from G-Gran here. We might have them out for G-Gran. Thank you, Guamer. Great to see you, sir. Awesome. Yep, see you, Guam. Thank you, sir. I can throw that out. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll wait to hear. I think we might have the Rockies and the Cards out. So I'm going to roll with this one. You're good, G-Grant. Take your time. I'm going to go ahead and roll with the Tier B filler, which is for some of these other teams. Any team that is double digits. Let me make sure that the math actually maths. You know what? I think there was a team that was supposed to be on there. Yeah, get the A's in there, and you know what? It should jump up the price of the filler. We'll just make it at 45 per, 2 for 79. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 draft. That's totally cool with me. Get this break in the air here. That would be a big push if we can try that. If G Grand is good to go for those two teams, we can go ahead and start opening because we're ready on this filler. We really just got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Diamondbacks there who we're still waiting on. 7 left here. I got 9 teams. 9 teams. I really just want to hear from G Grand. If we do, then we're all set. I'm going to go ahead and start opening packs here. We are good to go. Without a doubt, we can move. Seven left here on this filler here, folks. We added the Athletics here and kept the price the same. Whatever team it was earlier, I think it was the Pirates that we tried to keep in there. It was the Pirates. We jumped from a $69 team, added a $109 team, kept the filler price the same. I absolutely should not be doing that, but, yeah. Hopefully Backer's not watching. Because he would be like, dude, what? 45 per, that's what I got. Seven left. That's Redonk. That's what I'm saying, Turner. Redonk. Redonkadonk. There we go. 5 left. 5 left. I'll take these teams out of the store here. 4 left. What's up, Merlin? Let me take these 6 teams out of the store here. Just so we can lock them up. What the fuck? Stesius Maximus from the top rope. Shaka-blam. Hey. Why'd I do that? That's the mini-me. That's the mini-me dance. Boom! There we go. Let me make sure I locked them up. A's good. White Sox good. Reds good. Mets good. Yankees good. Rangers good. Bang. We're locked in here for these teams. We're actually just going to go ahead and start opening here. Because it was 1/2 dozen of the other. Whether G Grand took the 2 teams or if we had 6 teams off the board here, we are only dealing with elites. So that's perfect. Let's set this list up here. The tier B filler. Let me see where I'm even out on this tier B filler. Mendy and Turner, you guys still in for the tier B filler? I see you guys drop there. You guys still in? Cool. Awesome. Good to know, good to know. Okay, cool. So I'll pencil in Mendy. I'll pencil in Aussie Ryan T. Ryan, I'm not sure if it's a big deal in Australia right now, but Dimmenauer lost yesterday in second round of the French Open there. It's a really big deal to me. Not sure how big of a deal it is to the folks back home, but it's kind of crazy. And it was, who was the other one? It was Louis. Louis had one. Awesome. Yeah, that Alex Demonauer. Thanks, Louis. Appreciate you, sir. Dean Binder's in for 2 there. I got Merlin in for 1. I had Hendy in for 1. I think I have 1 spot left. 1 spot left. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. 1 to go for the highlighted teams here. A's, White Sox, Reds, Mets, Yankees, and Rangers. Any of the double-digit dollar teams, including the A's, actually. We did throw the A's in there. And we locked them up. Guaranteed. Full. You guys can send over here. Once we run this filler here, we'll start the video, and then we'll run another one for the 4 other teams. Let's do that. Cool. We're full there. We can go ahead. What's up, Truitt? Good to see you. Uh-oh. Kyle Finnegan choking. Dodgers acquire Alexis Diaz? What? What? How's his season been this year? I don't even know, actually. It's just a big... Usually when closes are on the move there, it's a big deal. Especially as like not great? Okay, that's what I figured. J-Bog. Alexis. You think so, Tech? Right? Thanks, Rue. Yep, you were good. I like how you said my. My. Oh, my fault. I thought you said my ex-stripper. My fault. I actually misread. I thought you said my ex-stripper. I was like, damn, MGH. Your ex's stripper? What? Bro, what? It was out of control. My ex-stripper is what I thought I read. I was like, damn. We don't judge. Never. We don't judge, we listen. Cool, I'll go ahead and put the Rockies back in the store here. Haven't heard from G Gran, so we'll go ahead and put the Rockies and the Cardinals back in. It's no worries. We'll go ahead and start our video here. Even though we do still have some money on the board, it's no problem. We are all good to go here. Mendy, if you are out there, you did drop for a filler there. I'll just write a quick note here. Cool. Sorry, Mendy. Thanks, sir. I know what happened. I know you dropped like forever ago, so we were stuck in the mud. Thank you, good sir. I think we are pretty much good to go here. I'm going to go ahead and run this, and then we're just going to start this video and wait for the 4 other teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 other teams, actually. Right on the corner, Randy. Right on the corner, dude. Yeah, Mendy, we're full. We're full on the 10 spot here. There is Balraj. Guys, it was a fun night. We will see you tomorrow. Bink. Imagine. What's up, Balraj? Ta-da. Cat Maria Garcia. What the hell even is that? Okay. Cool. We're full on the filler here. We're full on the filler here. I was just waiting for one more payment, and then we're going to run one for these other teams. 10 spot for these other teams here. You're looking at 109 per. Make it 105 per here on a 10 spot. Two for 210, two for 195 there. A great 2 for deal. Top 5 draft. Remaining teams on screen 1. Boom! Highlighted teams here. Just these 5 teams. The Diamondbacks, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Cardinals. These are the only ones for this next one here. We're full on the previous filler. Nine left here for the remainder of these teams. Mendy, I assume you're waiting to send in total, okay? I assume that's what you're doing here. I'm just going to go ahead and run the first one there. I don't see the 45. I see the 49. All good. I know you're all set there, Mendy. I'm not worried about it. Let's do this thing. A 10-spot filler here for these other 5 teams. And we are going to start opening as soon as we run this, okay? Good luck to everyone here. 10-spot, top 6 will be drafting here. Our list is good. Rock and roll. It's a 10 for the 10 of you. Good luck. 7, 8, 9, 10th and final. Boom. That's how it rounds out there. Dean at the top there. Mendy in the 2-hole. Ozzy in the 3. Rue in the 4. Rue in the 5. Hendy in the 6. And that is how that rounds out there. It's a Dean Binder sandwich there. Truitt, Louie, and Merlin, you missed. Let me know where we're going to be at here. Dean, to you, sir. Dean, you only got in. You only dropped as soon as we added the Athletics. So if you don't choose the Athletics, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Okay, A's. Here we go. Let's do it, Dean. Good luck, brother. Dean, Mendy to you. Aussie to you, good sir. Those 4 right there. Let's get going here. You got the White Sox, the Reds, the Mets, and the Yankees here. Reds, copy that, sir. Reds for Aussie. Rue, you got 2. I assume Mets and Yankees here. If not, I'll be stunned. Frank Sinatra, baby. I love it. Rue, and then Hendy rounds out there with the 6th spot there will be the White Sox, which is equivalent value to one spot already there. Let's do it. 10 to the 10 here. Let's rock and roll here for Hobby. We're going to start our video right now. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? 2025 Bowman Hobby, a full case break here. Welcome in, everyone. We have a 10-spot filler for these 5 other teams here, which is a great one at this moment. Got the Diamondbacks, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, and Cardinals here. Well north of one spot here in this filler. $105 per here. 2 for $195 is just an absolute steal. $105 is just a total steal there for, especially if the 5th spot there gets the Marlins. That's what their kill price would have been anyways. That's what the Marlins kill would have been anyways. Hobby. Plenty of Slade Caldwell over here at the Blez. Ricardo Yan and Yancel Luis are the 2-3 for the Diamondbacks. Rockies, they have 3 names there, 2 signed. Charlie Condon there. Easily the top chase in this product. One of, at least. You got Ashley Andujar here. Do it. Cool. There we go. Nine left. Thanks, Karam. Still got 9 here. Bang! Karam's in for 2. I got 7 left. 7 left. We killed it from the store. Kara made sure we locked these teams up, which verified we did. I did not see that J-Bach. I feel like I know. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the one that happened at the perfect game thing? It was like at the Diamondback Stadium? I think that's where it was, right? I think I have seen that. Unless it was in a game. If it was in a game, then no, I did not see that. Like a perfect game is really what I'm talking about there. I'm pretty sure it was played at the Diamondback Stadium. Could be wrong. 7 left here. Okay. Rockies here. Charlie Condon, Ashley Andujar. Those are the 2 that signed. Even Robert Calaz. And now we should fill. And now we should snap fill. And go ahead. Tissue. Tissue! Hey-yo! Hendy! Troll's in for 2. What's up, Troll? Bang. Let's go. There we go. 4 left, folks. 4 left. That's all it took, huh? The snack pack. That's all it took. You guys can send over here. Boom! Hey, Bees, put the points in your account, sir. MGH in for 1, Tech in for 2. And then I have 1 left here, and Bees Knees rounds out with that last spot there, folks. That's how it works out to me. 4. Yep, Bees got 1 spot there. Full! Oh, yeah. No. Bees Knees just got above. Sorry, I understand what you're saying. Sorry, Roulette. Yeah, Bees just got above you. MGH, yes, sir. I will take that. You said 1? Cool. 105, MGH. Awesome. Thanks, sir. Cool. I will go ahead and check some payments here. You guys can go ahead and send. We are ready to roll. Wow, it's all it took was a snack pack. Let's go. You got it, Rue. Hey, hold on, Rue. You might have spiked here. Let's see. Not that I really want to play that game, but... Andy. Like points wise, Bees Knees? Yeah, I can do that. I can take care of that if you're asking me to. What would your total be there? Whatever. Okay, just give me the total there, Bees. It's I assume 65 then? Okay, cool. Thanks, brother. Perfect. That makes sense to me, Bees. Yep, you're all set, Bees. Bees is good to go here. Yes, this is out of the store, sir. Yes. Whoa, I did not mean to write... Gonna leave it right there. I did not mean to write that. Sorry. Folk! Yeah, might be. For this one, we're full on the filler here. I'm just checking one more payment here for this filler. Super Mario. We're full on this one here, but we could be into either a jumbo after this or a delight. We could throw that up on the board. Ash, yeah, you want one of the filler spots, Ash? You let me know there. Okay, cool. Okay, so with that, Mendy? 105, sir? I'm gonna go ahead and just open some more packs here. Just one to go and we are all set. Oh my god, full carts. Full! Imagine. You up, baby?
Yep.
Dude, sounds good.
Vacation starts. Well, mini staycation. Vacation.
Oh, really? I'm off tomorrow too. I have 2 days off, which is a huge vacation to me. Like I've never had
You're
2
off-
days
you're
off.
on Saturday?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to the Yanks Dodgers game on Saturday.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my brother.
Oh, okay. What are you doing tomorrow night?
I'm not sure.
I might be on the strip with a lady
Okay.
and friends. If you want to bring.
Yeah, text me. You have my number, right?
Yeah,
Phone number?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
text me. Shoot me a text. I got you. Sounds good, bro. I'll see you.
Take it easy, man.
Thanks, Mendy. Appreciate it, dude. Let's do it. All set here. Let's rock and roll. Mendy's all good. Everyone's paid in full here. Top 5 draft. This is a great filler for these 5 teams here. Just want to make sure my list was good here. Yep, it was Mendy for 1. Karam said 2. I had Tissue in for 1. Troll said 2. MGH 1. Tech for 2. Bees Knees had 1. And that rounds out rock and roll here. Let's do it. Roll the dice. An 11. Another 11 on the night. Usually doesn't happen. Top 5 draft. Good luck to everyone. Here we go. An 11 we go. 9, 10 to 11. Boom. And that is how it rounds out there. Karam in the 1 spot. Troll in the 2. Karam in the 3. Mendy in the 4. Tech in the 5 rounds out there. Bees, you missed. MGH, Tissue, you guys missed. Ay, ay, ay. Karam, you let me know here. I'm not sure actually where you're going, Karam. I don't know where you're going. It is! Another snack pack here. Okay, we stick with the JJ triangle. Okay, just making sure. Yuck. Yuck. Detroit awesome to Mendy. Good luck, Troll. Let's have a big one here, Troll. Troll, it's pretty ironic you picked the Rockies, dude. Can I just be honest here? Can we point that out? What's up, Troll? Love you, Troll. Mendy, you're on the 4 there. You let me know. Just no Blackman's music. Come on, man. Just no Blackman's. Dude, that was so disgusting, Hendy. I'm literally so sorry. Okay, can I say something, Hendy? I have never in my life, listen, I am the biggest under-better in baseball ever. I don't think I've ever once bet the over. I hate it. I don't bet overs. With that, I can't tell you how many times I've bet the Mariners game under, and some BS like this will happen, where they'll put up 7 runs in the 10th inning. Like, out of nowhere. And then the over gets hit. Like, it's happened multiple times. It's like crazy. Open the snack! Mendy! Yes, Ghost Runners do ruin underbets. It's completely... it's so true, dude. No, Mendy, Diamondbacks are at the top, sir. They are not the only team, sir. Zona? Cool. Gotcha, dude. And Tech Squad rounds out there with the Marlins there going Thomas White hunting 11 to the 11. Thank you, guys. To help fill PYT number 80 here. So gross. I know, GH. I know. The fillers, dude. The fillers. Just, the fillers, dude. That's the issue. Peace. True. I know. Good price, just tough execution. Yeah, no, you never do bee's knees. Like, that's like one of those things, like, you know, your grandma growing up told you, look both ways. No. No way. You got it, Karen. Grandma, no! Grandma, no! Yeah. That's so great. All right, snack pack. Give me 1 second. On the headstone, she never looked twice. Never looked both ways. Predicated her lifestyle on never looking both ways. She never did hit in a filler. Here lies Grandma. She never hit in a filler. She could only spike the 8th spot in the serials. Ooh, Hendy, that's scary, dude. That's scary, dude. Hendy, that is like... Listen, Hendy, I know the Mariners just lost by 6, but that is like diabolical, dude. Hendy, talk about on tilt. Hendy's trying to cause chaos, ensue chaos. April, let's go, April. Have you seen it? It's incredible stuff. Rockies on a 15-game winning streak. They're the closest team to 50 wins. Can I say that? Thank you. They have single-digit losses. Yep, they're 9 in like 45 or whatever they are. 9 losses the Rockies have all year. Really impressive. People starting to finally notice, huh, April? Yeah? J-Bach, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, J-Bach? This is the real world. Blez Baseball. Normal universe here. Yeah, I did hear that as well, Beast. I heard Aaron Judge say, Quote, I want to come to... I want to retire in Colorado. Bro, it's so crazy, Mario. So sad. Right? Thank you, April. Sometimes you just can't deny greatness. Can you guys give credit when credit is due? God. Front page of the Times. Judge wearing a Rocky hat. I want to walk in the hall wearing rock pert. I want to retire with Todd Helton. Oh my gosh, can you imagine, April? Oh my god. Ugh. BH, I love that. No, you know what I said? You know what I think would be a fun little series to do? Is you do a no humidor baseballs series for the Rockies. Like Rockies, Dodgers. No humidor baseballs. Humidor is probably not a word, but no balls in the humidor. That would be cool. I would be in for that. Super Mario, I would get an Aaron Judge tattoo on my back, like his full face, detailed, up the wazoo, like just no doubt. I would consider, I don't know what the legal, process is to change your name, but I would inquire about changing my last name to that, to Judge, to Aaron Judge. Changing my full last name to Aaron Judge. You know what? As long as you have the money, you just give it to the government. I'm sure they can do it. I'm sure they can do it. Information received by Players Union confirmed by several members are one of the most profitable teams in all of baseball, stashing a huge chunk of their revenue-sharing monies instead of investing in the team after a year. What? That's crazy. Yes, I like that, MGH. PEDs, but for the Rockies and the White Sox. And, like, it's a lottery for the Marlins players. I love that, Mario. Thank you, Mario. Mario, I love that. As a Rocky fan, nothing makes me happier to hear that. Little positivity with the Rocks now. Even though they are as bad as it can possibly get. That's a good question, BH. I'm trying to think that off the top of my head. It could be Brian Reynolds. I thought he signed a big contract with them. A 7 to 8 year Brian Reynolds? I thought that they just signed that not too long ago. A couple years, maybe. That's a good one, Dram. I forgot about him. Oh, yeah. No. Hendy, if that happens, everything's a lie. Life is a lie. Eight-year, $106 million. Yep. Oh, Mario, that's the same exact time that I grew up. Every Friday night, home game, we would go to Denver, and we would we would get a hotel there, and we would watch the series, or I think just one or the two games. We wouldn't stay for the full series, and it was the greatest thing ever. Aaron Miles, Jeff Francis. Trying to remember some other names there. Absolutely, Mario is great. Matt Holliday. Matt Holliday was awesome. My number one player all time, Mario, is Todd Helton. Greatest. Before that, it's 8 years. Wow. 70 million. What? Jason Kendall, 6 years, 60 million. I wonder what, like, Garrett Cole's contract was when he was a Bucko. I would love to know that. Young Buck Garrett Cole. Yeah, man, Holiday was in Colorado for sure. I went to a, what's it called? The opening day when Matt Holliday slid across home plate. What year was my favorite team? I mean, it has to be 08 BH, you know? That was the greatest thing ever. Rocky legend in the postseason hitting the go-ahead triple. Seth Smith. What a beast he was. Seth Smith was awesome. Bringing us to the 08 World Series there. That was incredible. And then we got swept by the Red Sox. And I cried for days and days and days and days as a wee little boy. Not understanding how we could get swept. But that was a major mismatch. That was about as big of a mismatch as it possibly got. I know, man. Terrible, Mario. Terrible, man. Not a fun time. We made it there, yeah, but we got pummeled. Jonathan Papelbon, you mother. I'm gonna keep my words back. You son of a. I hate you, Jonathan Papelbon. Who else was a Red Sox in that year? I mean, I don't. Batting wise, we don't even need to go through. We know who all the batters are on that team there. Honestly, pitching wise, who were some of the pitchers on that squad, other than the closer Jonathan Papelbon? There was that Clay Buchholz here. I'm a little fuzzy right now with that Red Sox roster. Who pitched in those games? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, wasn't that like... That was like early 2000s, wasn't it? Like early, like a little bit earlier than 08, I thought. I don't think he was on that team, was he? That actually doesn't ring a bell. That was Daisuke, Buchholz, and Beckett, yes. Oh my god, Daisuke. Absolutely, dude. And I think that was just the three because Daisuke was probably... Oh, John Lester. Oh, my God. That's right. Yeah, those 4 dudes. That was 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Game, series over. Series over. Yep. Yeah, good luck with that 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially in 08 when I think those guys were peaking. With the Jonathan Papelbon who was just flipping filthy coming from the pen. And that offense, that Red Sox offense was stupid. Iconic. It's like a dream team in a video game, if you will. Yeah, man. Daisuke Matsuzaka, right? Not Matsuyaka. Matsuzaka, right? BH, was that with Trey Turner? Was that Trey Turner Dodgers year? Nice. Seager too, wow. I actually think, no, I think I was thinking of Seager, I'm sorry. I think I was thinking of Seager. You're right, Dram. I don't think Trey was... He couldn't have been. 21, 22, gotcha. And that's where... And Scherzer, right. Corey Seager World Series MVP? Or no, it was the Red Sox who won, wasn't it? Who was the MVP that year? JD Martinez? Who was the MVP? 2017. That's a tough one. Why can't I remember the MVP that year? Oh, it was the Astros. That's what you're saying. Cheated out of the World Series. Gotcha. That's what you're saying. Understood. Yeah, who was the MVP that year? Pena, right? Really? Springer was the MVP that year. Huh. Was Jeremy Pena ever a World Series MVP at one point? Wow, George Springer is a World Series MVP. That's impressive. Personally, I think a World Series MVP is just like loads more points than a regular season MVP. I know it shouldn't be that way, but my thing, if you're not first, you're last. You got to win the last game of the year. Got to win the last game of the year. And I think the World Series MVP is just when you're coming up clutch. That's awesome. ALCS and World Series. No, you're right, BH. I have to, give me a second there. I forgot that was like that. I forget that it doesn't really count. Oh man, my favorite home run of all time, I think MGH. Watching that live was incredible. The Jorge Soler. What's up, Antoinette? How are you? Dude, that was one of my favorite home runs ever. I remember everything about that day, too. Just an iconic home run. Everyone in the world rooting against the Astros. Jorge Soler pulls a home run. I still think the ball is traveling. I still think the ball is moving from Jorge Soler's bat there. In this one here is a guaranteed auto out of 5, no doubt about it. It's going to be one of all 4 of these are going to pop up. A popcorn, a bubble gum, a peanut, and a seed. One of them will be autographed. And one of them will be out of 5. What I want to do for right now, I want to help you guys out, give some Blez Bucks back to you guys. If you want to go ahead and get a guess in under that line, let's go ahead and guess our first auto out of 150 or better. once we finally see our first auto out of 150 or better, we will go ahead and do a guess for our snack pack. Nobody let me open up this snack pack without me giving you guys a guess. Please. Stop me right away. I shouldn't forget that. But everyone, for 40 and Blez Baseball credit here. He does, Zach. This is a true statement, sir. A corn cob auto. Got you, Hendy. Yep, just sometimes takes me a second. To remember the guesses. Everyone get an auto guess out of 150 or better here. That's incredible, Josh. Let's go. I do remember. My brother just found the 5 rainbow. The 5 red out of... Dude, that is so sick. Found the out of 5 red. Gotcha. Dude, Henny, that is so sick. Congrats to you guys. Congrats to JCB. Let's rock and roll here, folks. Good luck. Thanks to help fill this break for me, guys. You're the best. Hell yeah. The sapphire rainbow, too, Hendy. Not just a rainbow. Sapphire rainbow. Hell yeah. Everyone is getting a guess in here. Take your spots in the 10 caser. Pick your player break. Go and grab them. Everyone is getting a guess in for our auto out of 150 or better that we are going to see here. At some point, we're going to see one. Hopefully we see one early so that we can show off the snack pack. Quickly. Mare. Blue paper piece here of nope, Jackson Job here, not Scooball. Jackson Job, that is. JJ. Leo DV. Zaire Hope wave out of 350. Good, Antoinette. Pretty good. Today's my Friday, if you will, and I'm going to Yankees-Dodgers this weekend on Saturday, so I'm excited for that. Gonna go pick up the big bro, who's already in, he's in LA right now with the PSA break, so go scoop him up. Have a fun weekend. Go watch Yankees-Dodgers. Super excited. Can't wait. Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun. What's the pitching matchup on Saturday if someone wants to help me? I feel like Max Fried is lined up when I last saw it. The matchups weren't out yet. I thought it was Fried lined up for it. And the Dodgers, I have no idea. JJ, I hope it's Dustin May. That would be fun. JJ Weatherholt. Dustin May would be a really fun one. That's who I'm looking for. How about a purple Jaden Fielder here out of 250 in a very strange spot. Random purple auto in the middle of nowhere. Fried Gonsolin? For Saturday. What's Fried Gonsolin sounds a little bit more up that alley. I think Knack is the Friday game. Warren and Knack are the Friday game. Fried Gonsolin, I'll take that. Trout plays tomorrow. Let's go. Can activate him from the IL on fantasy. I'm excited. I think he's going to be poised for a big comeback. They need him in that lineup. They need him in that lineup. It just feels like that lineup struggles without him, even though they did go on a 8-game win streak with him. Damn, Friday is Fried Gonsolin. Saturday is Warren versus Knack. Warren, Saturday and Knack? Zach, he's on my fantasy team too. I love Dustin May, Zach. I actually love Dustin May. But he is not the best for fantasy purposes. He's really not. He's not the greatest for fantasy purposes, especially this year. He had big strikeout numbers last year and maybe the year before that when he wasn't injured. But I think he was injured all year last year. Sunday is Yamamoto, Rodon. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Nah, I love him. Dustin May's my guy. Yeah, he is good for DFS, honestly. Because he puts up big strikeout numbers, and you just got to find a good matchup for the kid. Unbelievable, dude. I get to go to Warren Knack. Are you kidding me? Fried Gonsolin sandwiched in between. Or Fried Gonsolin on Friday, and then Rodon Yamamoto Sunday. I want to hurl right now. I literally want to hurl. Pink paper piece here. It's Freddie Freeman out of 175. I got fleece, bruh. That's what I'm saying, Antoinette. All right, folks. Give me... What's the play of the day? You guys tell me the play on Saturday. Someone with a, who's a good matchup, home run. Give me an anytime home run. Give me a hits, RBIs, whatever the thing's called. Yeremy Cabrera at a 350. Give me the play. Who's got the play for Saturday? I'll throw in a couple things. Warren Knack. Warren Knack gets the W. W for Warren. Strikeouts. I wonder what his is going to be at. Maybe I don't know how big of a strikeout guy Warren Knack is. Maybe 5.5. Switch them tickets. I'm just going to show up to the game on Sunday with a Saturday ticket, Antoinette. Be like, that's weird. That's strange. You're going to let me through, right? I think I totally goofed up that paper there. I apologize about that mogul loan. Thank God he was paper, not chrome. Cam Soul. I was just going to... Yeah. For that game. Jesus Lopez out of 150 here for the Rangers. Mendy takes it down there. Nice Lopez team color match, blue. The Venezuelan. Very nice. Looking for more there, but we take him. That is the guess. That is the guess. Anyone guess Lopez? That's an impossible guess. No one guesses Jesus Lopez. No one guesses that. If you did, you are a sicko. If you did, you're a sicko if you guessed that. Sundstrom out of 199. Rosario. There's a reptilian Cobb. Nah, Antoinette, he's just a tough guess. He doesn't come out too often, that guy. Love you, Jesus Lopez. You're the man. Second half over is the play. Okay, Zach. Warren 6 Ks, Judge home run, over 9 runs. Yeah, specifically for the Yanks-Dodgers game, Mario. Give me a crazy one, like Volpe to hit 2 home runs. I like that one. Volpe to hit 2 home runs. Why? No reason. The greatest advice I got in sports betting is bet what doesn't make sense. It's usually what happens. Bet what doesn't make sense. All right. Vegas Matt's voice is a little too loud for me. Here's our retro here of Gunner. This is a cool one. Haven't seen Gunner on this one. O's. HB, take it down there. Retro. Condon base. After this handful here, what I'm gonna do is... It's time. Guys, under that line there, go ahead and guess it. I don't think anyone got the Jesus Lopez guess. So let's go ahead and guess our auto from this snack pack. We'll go 15 Blez Bug credit here. 15 Blez Bug credit here. I like that. Boom. Crack it. We're going to guess our auto. 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 Guess the damn auto. Guess the damn auto. Ohtani and Judge both to hit a home run, over 10.5 runs. I love it. I actually love that. Judge and Ohtani to hit a home run. Yes, Antoinette. Antoinette, these are great. I love this idea from Antoinette here. We're going to implement it, Antoinette. Judge 2+ hits. Yeah, I like that as well. James Wood. What's the odds on those? John Aker Ugarte out of 125. That's called gambling. Okay, wait. Okay, wait a second. J-Bach, right? That's what I'm saying. Bet what usually doesn't happen. It's going to be a no-no into the 7th for both teams. We're going to be picking overs left and right, home runs left and right. Especially against lefties. Is Knack a lefty? I actually don't remember what he is. Esteban Mejia here. Rangers. Back to Mendy we go here. 3 autos in, 2 for the Rangers. Cool. Let's do it, Mendy. I think it looks really good, sir. Let's do it. Let's get through this couple stacks here. Dude, how about Goldie's numbers this year? Jared Sundstrom at a 350. Really going back to his MVP season, you know? He's looking like his MVP self. He had his MVP season, then he had a slump of a season. And then he came back and he has had a really great start to the season, if you will. We'll see how it comes up here in the second half. For this upcoming second half, I should say. Baseball is a game of 2 halves, for sure. Shohei out of 499. Yeah, Little Mermaid. Yeah, I'm about like I'm 10% on everyone. If you want to hit me up on somebody, I'm ears. Would like to push it on the move. Sundstrom at a 75 here. Sundstrom. His MVP was 22. He had a pretty tough 23 season. Cubs, 700 there. What did I do earlier here? Mermaid, are you able to meet me at like 5, 8, 9 there? I don't know what the percentage is off the top of my head there. If you're able to meet me at 5, 8, 9 for the Cubs, though, just so I can stay consistent, you let me know, Mermaid. Deal, Mermaid. You're easy. Thank you, Mermaid. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.